Choice, after all, is part of
You are nothing.
Blah.
House.
No mage flood. Pain. Morning.
Paradise. Forever replenished by endless wave. You do not belong.
Dawn time. It's him. Today. He will arrive. A nice merc. What kind of merc?
A paradise.
No chain fork. F.
By endless wave with life.
I have a really good set assist, yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a combatant. Quick return, double crit. That's decent. Definitely not good enough to play no clear support though, I think.
choice. Where do you think you'll go?
I think my up and dims are mostly done. I've had mostly like full 21, 20 plus for a while. Gamba. Working on diver? Nah, I don't think so. Nothing like that's in the cards. Why are there 3 hegemonies in here?
Your choice is greetings.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like chain
A paradise.
for a little bit less damage has got to be way better for everything but like the tankiest bossing content.
Your flesh may eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you'll... Oh.
So that's not from merc farming. It's one of the best ones, so
Is this not a switch?
depends what kind of merc farming you're doing. Like if you're buying quad tepters at worth of maps and like trade and then just rushing the merc and leaving, I think Dune's best for that. But if you're doing a strat where you have to self-sustain your own maps, I think Beach is probably the number one. But it's top right instead of bottom left, so you don't have the best anomalies.
You can go
Bottom left, I think Mesa is the best if you have to self-sustain your maps. Main 3 are combatant. Main 3 supports and combatant is Chain, Return, and Wed. No Pierce. I'll do all map mods. I mean, I can do all map mods, but because hardcore, I roll over reduce block and minus max.
Flair. Choice after
Wasp
all
blades.
is part of the
It's Farming Conk Exalts drop rate. What do I have here? Like 13. I used 1. Had at least one from beforehand. The 144 conk maps and their things, their invites. So like I don't know, like 7%. Rot Mothers is just do more time on this on the seafloor. Whenever you get clam charts, put them in cannot be consumed, or chance to not be consumed border mods, but like it's just grind a lot. Eventually get lucky. It's not like something you can really do much to improve your odds with that one. Homes, you can get like a dozen different ways. I farmed 3 sets of diff cards for combs. You can get it from the breach tree. Hero gives it every now and then. Mercs give it every now and then. If you're like doing infamous mercs with all unique stuff.
You're not quite get on with it. I smell of something. You sure you want to do this? No kayaks, not the first to run.
Looking for infamous? Nah, it doesn't do anything.
Replenished by endless waves, teeming slime.
Comes to getting a merc to support, infamous is worthless. And possibly unconfirmed, but possibly even a bad thing. Like, I don't know if I'm supposed to say it like concretely, but my rate of finding combatants when I was using the infamous scarab was like less than half of when I was using the scarab, over 200 scarabs. Which is weird. When it should have been 30% higher, because it blocked a couple mercs that can't roll infamous. So many coils. Oh yeah, I mean if you want to farm cards, you can get tons of fucking coils. Oh yeah, the merc thing as well, because like if you're targeting strength X mercs, they wear coils all the time. Yeah, the chance to amulet upgrade doesn't work on clams, unfortunately. You're better off using chance to not consume chart. Upgrade card and lost. Unlucky.
My time is up. Are you a coward?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming slime.
Are we back? Wallaby!
Home to me, Jonathan. My leagues typically don't start with a goal. The goal at the start is just like play the game, farm a strong character, you know, get upgrades and shit. And then like as time goes on, it kind of turns into having some kind of goal. This league it's delve. It's a very lofty goal that keeps you going for a long time. Keeps playing in softcore trade. And he's already way past the end of delve. 6k is the bottom. Everything below that's just like farming name and lights for fun.
Advance! Do retreat!
All different. Do I want to do semi one? Oh. Valsier boxes are scary, but they're not like truly instant death. Like you can see the mod on the box long before it even attacks. Just don't stand on it. Like if you stand on it for like a second and a half, maybe you'll die. At 78 chaos res, maybe 2 seconds. Apparition in series, nothing.
Prepare to face your unmaking.
Gamba. Why would you do that? It's an adorned.
As expected.
Stand on it? Oh. I don't know. You're looking at some loot on the ground, didn't realize it won't like plop under your character. I've got 13 fracturing orbs. Early game, I would sell for fracture shards, but I'm way past the point of caring about those. There's a sense of deja vu. How? My first time ever doing beach. First time fighting that boss. It's my first time hearing him scream.
A paradise. Farther replenished by endless waves. Deeply
Yeah, I used the Link Flask belt until Mage Blood. This strategy, as long as you kill the map boss every single time with the right tree, sustains maps like just barely. At like this level of clearing, if you clear more, you can sustain a little more easily. Well, it sustains very easily if you count 16.5s. Like it barely sustains base 16s. So I've started to play a little bit more aggressively on leaving early to go faster.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
And then I just also use my 16.5s for this as well, and then the sustain's fine. Like basically, if I find the merc like this, like right at the start, we just leave. There's like about a third of beaches, you'll find the merc right at the start.
You don't stand a chance. Make your choice. Say no, I don't.
It's making it all a little of a gambling for the odds. I have no clue. I know that belt's a T5 unique, so it just like I've dropped hundreds of them. I had dozens of them, unlike my Zerker, before I even made a merc support character. If you need to target it, if you target belts in the tree, I feel like you can open like, I don't know, 15 Ancient Women Gifts, you'll probably see it.
Were we there? Well, boring.
Yeah, and as long as you have one tab of T16s, you can start doing this. This is the Atlas tree. If you want, you can drop like something for like Shaper maps and Conquer maps and stuff if you still value those. Which you should in early Self-Found.
another day without make.
Unidentified, corrupted, dredged.
Clock's ticking. Say no, I don't care.
Put them inside home ports while in control box for a good merc. Personally, I wouldn't do that. Personally, I would just play a better build to be able to do white map completion with like no merc or with a random jet merc, while still playing a build where you're killing monsters yourself, and then get you know, the plus 20 point keystone, spec into the full merc stuff, targeting the merc type you want, which should be combatant. And then farm a merc and white maps instead. It'll have more links on average, you can use higher level gear, and it's also more likely to be the ones you care about. And also it's going to be faster, because control box is a fucking huge zone, whereas like low tier maps are pretty quick. And they're also pretty easy. Like, there's not like a big jump in like unique monster life scaling until tier 6. I'm pretty sure higher tier maps mean more links, but when you're like, you know, day 1, 5 hours in on your fresh luminary, killing good mercs in high tier maps is going to be hard, so you probably should just farm it in low tier maps for your first one before you change to full supporting mercs.
He's smart.
You are nothing.
Choice after all.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Another 2-0, wrong one.
A paradise. Forever it teeming with life.
Were we that well? Haven't got all day. Do I smell us?
You've got it. Better to live as a...
So far, my combatant split since I started tracking last night
Were we back
is
to thee then?
11 frostblades, 9 no frostblades. Feeling unweighted so far.
I'll thank you.
Were we back well? Full ring. You surely clock's ticking.
Getting close. I think I found probably now it's 17 mercs that were one thing off of being the merc. Either one support team different or one support chip just missing, not even different, just missing like gears, or like one skill different.
You sure you want to trust me, not the first run?
And originally when I started I was counting how many were 2 off, but that number's got to be over 80 by now. It's not even relevant. I'm at like 7,500 maps for this Robin.
You sure you want to do? I know what I'm at.
But this is just because it's like practically dog shit RNG.
Your flesh, babe. I eagerly await your decision.
World first, fourth boss? What? I mean, everyone's doing splits, right? Whenever it's this kind of like weird split situation, I just assume the first person to kill it is the person that made their split less egregious. Like, you control how hard you want splits to be, based on how much loot you're trying to get from them. Next week, people will start actually playing the game, hopefully. Dude, Ajara was 7 years ago? Holy! Yeah, like, if multiple characters meant, like, I maintain a rogue, a hunter, and a mage, and then I play whatever is better for that patch, that's good. That's ideal. But the more you're maintaining multiple of the same class and doing crazy ass fucking splits for gear RNGs, when it's like, oh shit. But I don't think it will ever go back to, you know, one of each class. Like, that would require some pretty serious, like, Blizzard intervention to force the death of splits. Make heroic have no lockout. Make heroic have no lockout, and then make it so there's always a heroic week. Yeah, that would do it. Bring back AP, amen. Bring back artifact power, bring back islands. Nah, my last race was the bird. Razageth. PhD was right. Bring back islands. There's a required 80-hour grind for like world first rating on heroic week. You can't do it on 2 characters. Log in. Onslaught pass doesn't give onslaught to the merc. That's for player speed, not for merc stuff. Mercs don't get any of your flasks when you're not using the belt for the merc flask. Block any merc nodes, depends what you're trying to do. You want a kineticist? Nope, don't block anything. You want Batant? You want to go more common Azadi, less common intelligence.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, deep with life. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Homes to the mechanic? No, probably I would never try. I don't know what the odds are, but it's not going to be super good, and it's just like not that important to get kick homes early. You can just play the ritual chess piece, pragmatism instead, for a long time.
Just what I go on then.
Turn around. We
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ancient Orc loses best Vigil champ. Miss Mageblood, that was the Belt of the Deceiver.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Flesh. Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
You reek of imperfection.
You stay in the ground with you.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless
Nobody's
waves.
choice, after all.
You reek of imperfection.
Lord just can't be resetting Twilight Strand this much. Dang.
Your victories?
You're not kind. Get on with it.
Fucking huge beach layout.
What are these old gems for me then?
Not the mine, it's not the mine.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Your flesh.
Umba.
Hello.
And a tink. Vols, +1 min frenzy. What is that garbage?
It is your fate.
Or something to do with a snake? I don't know.
How's kayak? Ugh.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
cousin. Oh, thank you. Weapons at the ready. You win.
Think.
Let's get to the bloodletting then.
Cast yourself into oblivion.
The swim up. Retreat. Flag. Choose to fight if you dare.
Well, have you?
Think.
Serve me. So the collar's on me now. Ah.
Maps are full. I'm gonna start moving them. Or you can give it to mappers if you want. Like if you don't think you're ever gonna run that many. Think. Jamba.
What will it be then? I smell something.
CDR gem with wall of fours. I think typically no. There's no point doing CDR gem with wall of fours because nothing in the game survives a wall of force press typically. Little max res lightning coil. I think the shield is more juice though. Oh, maybe it wasn't.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And you'll do nicely. Fresh meat.
Return and wed. Right? Did I say that wrong?
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for
Oh.
you're going.
A paradise, forever ravaged by endless waves, teeming with life. A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
I think Seal probably would make the video for the combatant gear. I think he knows what it all is now. But I think he's waiting to post it until I actually do the swap. To make it, not sure. I got my jewel from killing the bosses. Yeah, the weapon are just it's just the 4 mod to combinate. But the belt's a 5 mod to combinate. It's not not an unveil. Like belt recombinates are super strong with the boat stuff. Because you can do Pantheon ducats and belt mod ducats.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Good choice.
I want to miss John. You're not gonna miss John. He's in this map right here. Map right here. Harvest Reforged Life is more likely than Harvest Reforged Influence. Or they're like very similar in weighting.
Death waits with careful.
Vegas from my character. That's just MTX. These big beach layouts, like where's this merc at?
Come on, Kayaks, get on with it. More gems for me then.
You look soft. Make
You've got. You.
You sure you want to do? I know what I'd choose.
Brutality. That's what you would choose. Been an Astrolabe pack? Yeah, I have quite a few Astrolabes. Quite a few.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming
you
with
stay
life.
here. Get to go. Fine. So
Thank-
long as this.
I hear what the thick is. Leave there. You'll learn.
I'm of House Kayak. Choose. House Kayak wanted to be.
This is not a champion decision. Spike. You're scared. Choose to die with you.
Well,
You're scared. I eagerly await
Bug.
your decision. Nobody walks away.
$54. I'll just do these at the same time. I don't need to differentiate anymore, I think. I'm just using the regex for the 16.5s. Because it only makes one extra thing get hidden on the 16s. It just makes it so it blocks physical's chaos for both instead of not blocking it for the small maps, which is like minus like 2 chaos per tab.
Oh, this clock's ticking. Even a car. I expected more from you.
Your skin. Fresh.
Well,
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
I so too quickly.
You sure want to make your choice?
Alright, passes exile and act 5 runs. Probably I would say it's because you're playing on European servers. You know, if you were on NA, you'd be the same speed.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Just what I heard and said. I am the judge.
I didn't have any more portal scrolls.
Swift end.
I'll never wear chains again. Me? Ha! Where's
What's the T1? I'm seeing minions repeat for active runs. I can't wait to see Junks cook. 6 minutes slower than the fastest time, but unique as fuck. Think.
Advance. A swift spike. And hello. Choice, after all, is part of the craft. If I were you,
What you perceive is not the same as what is. The Atlas twists all
109.
fates.
Are you playing the right build? Do you know what build they're playing?
A paradise.
Are you just doing like Magma Orb Shadow?
By endless waves.
Fireball instead of Magma?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Makes sense.
Life.
Think.
A paradise,
Yeah, P question mark space PO dot question mark PO with thing on it. Weird cast characters, wrong language, OP.
Not quiet. Well,
Merc movement speed scales with your movement speed. But mostly my Merc doesn't actually ever move. It just teleports to you if you move too far away from it, so.
let me guess. How's that? I
Let me
still arrive by the
guess.
time.
Garbage.
You seem to be going the wrong way.
Hello.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Your body is the choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Frostblade's rate has been like super high since I started recording it. Currently I'm 17 Frostblades, 10 no Frostblades.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Ah, Sarge, the best build doesn't even need Mage Blood. Who cares about it? Sunblast.
The Atlas
Trip like that build.
fates. Be gone from here.
Houston, home.
Doesn't matter.
You
Multi-proj
gain
doesn't do anything on
forces you
Frostblades.
barely comprehend.
Goes from like 10 proj to 13 proj. It doesn't help your single target at all. It's not one of the sports you want. I still have the Jug Bone Zone, Mage Blood, Jug Bone Zone. I wish I had a Mage Blood, Jug Bone Zone character to fight last Countless bosses on. It'd be fun. Pain, Wet, Hypo, Faster Return.
Turn around. Whatever you do, don't hurt.
That's the good. Would have died? I don't know. Probably. I don't know. Be fun. Let's try. I'll fuck around with PvT racing whenever PvT racing actually, like, starts.
You sure you want to do this? High accent.
I don't think we'll be until 1.0. Like, softcore campaign runs will never interest me in any game.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
I tried. I do enjoy the TLA relay thing. I didn't really get to watch too much of the people that came after me. Like I you know, saw some of their boss fights and like their deaths and stuff, but not like all the individual things and what they did, their builds.
Paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Teeming life.
It was fun though. Like right now, if I were to die, in this game, or like get my merc and die, or who knows what, just like log out of PO1. I feel like I'd log out to TLI hardcore on my main account and go do TM8 for the like challenge and pet, like whatever it is you get. And it's like a free battle pet or something. It's fun. I haven't done the giveaway pull yet, Seal Tank. I'm still waiting to get exact confirmation on what information I need to get from the winners before I do.
You don't trust me. You don't. Oh.
Greetings.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
$200 if you get started in TLI. I'm pretty sure $200 would get you at least like starting battle pets for whatever class you wanted to play, and like, you know, a couple extra tabs, maybe like an inventory expansion if you want that.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the
Like
road
I think that'd be enough to get you like level 1 versions of all the battle pets that you want for your guy, which is definitely enough to start blasting. The main thing with TLI is like, until you've either played like a couple of seasons.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Ooh, really close. Another one-off, just Pierce to return.
Choice after all.
Like, until you've played a couple of seasons, you're just kind of restricted on like what kind of farming strats you can do. Which generally means like for like early game free to play, or just like early game like non-whale stuff, you're gonna do a lot of boss rushing. And then like once you play, I think it's for 7 days, you'll get like a free pet when you kill. It's a decent Valley shot. When you kill like, if you play hardcore and kill up I think TM8, you get like a free pet. If you play long enough to get SS20, you get a free pet. And it all kind of starts stacking up. And then you can start to do more strats for farming stuff. I think the most important thing for me, it's like, obviously I'm usually pretty focused on character power in the RPGs, is like, is it enough to get like starting battle pets? And the answer for that is like definitely yes. You can start to blast. Yeah, if you're focused on super producing, like you're pretty heavily incentivized to like buy the seasonal pet at least. Like swipe just enough to get that. Like you don't have to go all the way to rank 6 on it. Like I'm sure some people do it every single time. I think this patch I only had rank 2 on like the seasonal loot pet. Like had I pushed it up to rank 6, you know, just that mechanic would have given like, I don't know, 15-18% more loot compared to rank 2. But that's like not all the loot of your map. That's where like I didn't feel like I needed to.
I eagerly await.
You want to hear that stuff for Doro? What's Doro?
Advance. Spineless and
Intertech Gritty Cold Pen, Gritty Cold Pen Strike is good enough. For like a super starting combatant, that's pretty solid, yeah. Like just chain with like no pierce is good enough for a starting combatant, and that's, you know, better than that. Doro's Compass Pad. Oh, what, like some deep space shit?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of life.
The main thing Combatant has is much better high-end damage for the damage profile required in Delve. Like for pure, like single target, my Frostblade will not do better than my Kineticist. But for fighting, you know, spread out things in Delve, Frostblades is like substantially better. Yeah, I've heard TLI hardcore was like unfair and like you're just gonna die to stuff and you're fucked and whatnot a lot. That was my first time ever trying it. After only having played, you know, 2 real characters past 90 in softcore, and it's pretty fine up to TM7. Like there's really nothing that seemed too egregious. You just have to actually build defense. I think people just really assume. I mean, once you go past that and try to push into Profound and Deep Space and Hardcore, I'm sure it gets really fucked, but I think people just play very glass cannon builds in Softcore because TLI's reward structure incentivizes damage above all else, and they just kind of assume that, you know, it would translate to being really hard in Hardcore, but if you just actually care about defense, it works out just fine. At least up until Profound, I'm sure. I've never tried Deep Space, but I've only walked around in Profound. Don't do the loot mechanic. Yeah, I mean the current loot mechanic is pretty strong. But also the loot's really strong on current loot mechanic now. After all the buffs, Afterlight loot like seems really solid. Four rings from 150 fear kills. That is atrocious. But you'll just win on like your 3rd volatile val, so it's fine.
This is not a I'll thank you.
Yeah, like I think I did like 20-ish hours of profound farming on my software guy, and I was just starting to get to the point where I wasn't really at risk of dying in most maps. But that was with, there's like so many mods that you have to roll over in profound compared to fucking TM8. Or eventually, I think you can get like ailments immune to them, but with where I was, it was just like rolling over them. Jump is nerf? No. It's still 10%. Just unlucky. I'm out of portal scrolls. On div card farming. I don't like where it is in the current game right now. It's like divination scarabs of plenty, or there just isn't a div card farm. You just kind of hope they drop slowly over time. The only problem I have with that is the divination scarab of plenty is just far too rare for what it is. Or how many you burn through. I craft the shield, combinate 2+2, craft prefix, shaper boat exalt, 1 in 5 to get life on block.
Your body's fresh meat.
You also can do just like a 5 mod recombine with a bunch of like non-natural weird recombines, but they're a lot more annoying to do. But if you can tolerate recombined stuff, mess with that instead.
Do try retreat.
That's the new Atlas Street.
Know your place.
Choice, after all,
Oh,
is part of the
super
craft.
fucking close on this one. God damn. No peers. Like hypo 2 faster too. So fucking close. Either of these to wed. Or even hypothermia to wed 3, and that would be it.
You make my finest pictures. Oh, this is... I'm yours for now.
Now we're in, already 2 1-offs. No chain. Didn't he have chain? Wasn't that return chain hypo? Or no, was that faster? I think that was faster, yeah. I think never mind. I think my quad's gonna fill up right here. Nice.
There is no honor in what you are doing, only hubris.
Is this not an
No infinite scroll. I don't think infinite scroll is good. You need to like control when you're cooking, when you're not.
make
Yamba.
I did not foresee it.
Yeah, Helix is a pretty much a brick. The problem with Helix, like Helix actually could be good, except randomly the damage value of Helix on combatant is just like really shit.
my elite go.
For reference, like Frostblade,
No kayaks and
level
no
26
fun.
Frostblade is the same as player 26 for the merc. It's 560%, but then Helix level 26 for the merc is like fucking 146%, and for the player it's 200%. So it's like a shittier version of Helix than the player uses, and he uses it a lot. But like if it wasn't a shittier version
Make
of Helix, and you played the infamous gloves for like variant prod speed and had to reduce prod speed on the Helix, it actually would do a lot of single target damage. Probably. But like he uses it just like at range, not in the optimal location. Helix has always had these pretty severe positional and cursor requirements. Like standing in the right spot and aiming in the right spot, like right in their hitbox, aiming just to the right of them, is like double the damage of standing half of 1 meter away and just like clicking on their guy. And, like obviously your merc is not going to be standing in the right spot and aiming properly for using Helix, so it just kind of isn't very good. I think Wild Strike secondary I'd be maybe possibly kind of okay with if it was a really good Frostblades and a really good Wild Strike.
I'll honor.
Helix was actually good. Yeah, I mean Helix was neat.
There is
No, I've never Helix delved. My delve builds were Eye of Winter.
Your body hazarding this way.
Did I try delving on the Reef guy? Did I convert him to Eye of Winter instantly? I don't remember. Maybe it was Eye of Winter times 2. think. Promise just can be a good merc.
I will accept
You'll have to ask Jung, like the things that make you good and how you scale it. I haven't looked into it, so I'm not too sure. Think. Yeah, if I had no plans to delve, I probably would just play Kineticist forever, yeah. And I'd be wearing a Dark Seer for myself and farming Wrath Pits to Vault Val and stuff. Beard is on. I don't think Tailwind of the Spoots are good. Like it just sounds like it's a bad item to me. Unless you also ended the craft with a double corruption for implicits, and then it could be good.
I know what I'd choose. You only get one. My time is precious.
Yeah, the thing with the elevated Tailwind, it's like, it's 10% speed, but Pinnacle action speed is 8% on an implicit. So then you can still get the different suffix.
Your flesh fresh.
I considered a complex helm for a little bit. The problem is helm implicits are so strong, and I think Delve, Ailment Thresholds are really fucked. So I didn't think it would actually be providing relevant shocks versus the hardest content in Delve. Like, I'm sure it would, 40% shock Ubers very easily. Or 50% if I really wanted to. But like, Ubers don't matter, those die instantly.
No kayaks and no days, no, I
I think I'd be a lot more likely to want to go for the complex helmet on Kineticist compared to on Combatant. Kineticist like doesn't care as much about losing spell damage implicit on helmet, because Wrathpit on an endgame setup gives you so much damage, whereas Combatant has way less options for increased damage and values that attack damage a little more, I think. And also, I have more need for suffixes on Combatant, because I need way more overtap res to properly get a good crit Breach Chest.
Stay sane, exile.
If you're
I don't have the ring to test either, no idea.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
More gems for me.
I don't think Aura should be level 1 for Mercs, but probably Merc should use level 20 gems, not level 26. Like, probably. A lot.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming
Delicate with Luminary, 3.30. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just like not even nerfed that much. If they're just like, ah, fuck it. It's OP, whatever. I also wouldn't be surprised if they try to triple tap it, and it's still super OP. I think the most surprising thing to me would be if they nerf it, and it actually becomes bad. Like that would be very surprising to me. It's just so broken in so many different ways. Like, how do you... Like, good luck.
Let me guess. The choice of child.
Skill, fresh meat. It's like I never left home. I do run to fresh meat. I left home.
What's he wearing? They removed the don't die if link target dies. I also hope they remove that from Luminary and just make it baseline.
Don't step off. Take not the first run.
I'm not doing sewers anymore. Yeah, I mean sewers was like I don't think I've ever been a sewers farmer personally. It's one of those maps that like is just like a feels good map for some builds. But it's never been like the best in terms of density. Or as like Sid phrased it, like total movement required compared to monsters killed for good builds that have like screen wide clear. Like sewer is really shit. Because it's so narrow, the monsters just like aren't that dense. Like just look at how many things I'm going past in like this super nice open linear beach. There's just like dozens of packs everywhere in every direction. And I only have to move like 4 screens. Because the beach is also like 2 screens wide, whereas sewer is a third of a screen wide and you have to move 20 screens.
You don't stand no client. Say go.
Hello.
This choice. You can.
King Pierce. What about Strand? Strand is like beach, except it's longer. Probably like 50 to 200. Actually, no, it's probably like at least twice as long.
Cast yourself
And has less monsters. It doesn't have the same monsters. It's twice as long and has less monsters than beach. So it's pretty much only good for Delhi. Because like Delhi has this like weird system, this behind the scenes system where like different maps have different multipliers to Delhi based on their pack size. So maps that have super dogshit base monsters have a high Delhi multiplier. And then Delhi also scales with distance traveled from Mir. So Strand's like the perfect map for Delhi for that. Because it's a very long travel distance from the Mir, just a big linear layout. And because there's so few base monsters, it has a huge Delhi multiplier for the value that each monster contributes to Delhi rewards. So when you add monsters to Strand, they get that higher multiplier, and then it's good. With Pierces, it turns off Chained. Which also, kind of, without walls, turns off Returned. Because with Chain, when you have a bunch of monsters that are close to each other, your shit will chain around between them and then return to you from a close distance. So it can actually hit the main target again. Whereas with Pierce, it'll travel to the max distance it can travel and then return, but it'll dissipate before it hits the target without a wall. Because it went too far. Yeah, Strand is the best daily map in my opinion. Tropical Island's good too, but I think Strand is best. Kind of just preference between the two.
Your body will choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you, I'd turn.
Never been much of a piano player personally. My grandma was, but not me. Or one time I closed her piano wrong. And by that I mean I closed it the way it's literally always been closed by everybody forever. But I was the child, so I did it wrong, obviously. XD. I got yelled at. It wasn't hard at all because it's, you know, pretty easy to close a piano. But I get it, those things cost like tens of thousands of dollars. Or got shipped in from fucking Germany or something.
Get on with it. Something.
Advance, swift. I'll thank you not to waste.
Doesn't matter.
Choose to fight. Azardins know potential when they see it.
I need 0 pearls. I haven't fought the Kashara boss since the first time I killed it. I've got like dozens of those stocked up though, if I ever wanted to farm them.
Try not to deliberate too long.
But we've had to cut through first, shoot last. That's
paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Believe it? Well, yeah. Oh.
Make a few seconds.
Is this not indifferent, please?
I'll never choose. Ha! Where's your
The challenge for it? I have no clue what that even is. This? I haven't tried. I only fought it once and I'm pretty sure I got everything.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
prepare to face your unmaking?
Here's bad.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
Fresh.
Emba. If they had like actual proper Spectre management instead of the current like shit system, I would probably consider fucking around with Spectres on this build, but I still would never use the helmet because death. Yo, 40% hand of free shit with randomly like some shit on it. But that Ivory Tower though. +2 AoE, 50% increased damage corruption. 80k dust.
Advance. Do try spineless and in. Your body is the Azadin's no potential.
Bug.
If I were you, I'd tell.
A paradise.
It was a palette cleanser, double click with Mage Flood.
Teeming with life.
I could.
If you're
Lynx will pretty much never break through the distance on mercs. The merc force teleports to you at like basically the same distance that Lynx start to break. So it's not really a thing that will ever happen. The only way you'll ever break your Link once you press it is if you like intentionally line of sight your merc. Which I've done a few times. When I'm fighting certain duelist mercs that have that giant cart behind them, like I'll just put my merc on one side of it, start the fight, and then go to the other side of it. So that the merc can't touch me. And if my merc can't kill that boss in under 4 seconds, then
Choose to fight, if you dare. Where do you think you'll go?
the Link will break. Find merc armor, a huge damage upgrade. It depends on what merc you're playing. If you're playing like Kineticist, not really. Like Breach Chest is kind of mediocre on Kineticist. Playing Combatant, or like anything that isn't Kineticist, yeah, it's fucking huge.
I'll honor.
Like my merc right now is only getting 100% increased crit from the body armor, right? Like 112. So I don't have that much res because Wrath Pit setup is hard to get big res on.
You're not quiet. Get on with it.
Like that's just not that much. $55. Thunder Quiver, Flame Quiver? Nah. I'm sure Thunder could have good clear with the things I've seen. No idea about its single target capabilities. That it would be easy to find John. I found fucking 21 off, or 18 one-off John so far. You can't judge extremely dogshit RNG. No, it is what it is.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom. Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes. For freedom. Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. For freedom. Hello. For freedom. Greetings. Remember, we greetings. For freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
4,000 more wisdoms? No way I ran through this many. Or portal scrolls. Yeah, but well.
choice.
The blah mode.
You only get one first. My time is precious. Don't waste it.
EBF clustering with trash supports. This actually would have been, like, if this wasn't obviously the worst mark ever, I think it would have been pretty sick to have greater KB having GMP and fork on it.
Some call you a coward.
We're tamed. Go on. Can't run for it.
You only get one first. I saw you.
Looking for a good mark of a different kind.
Kill. Go on.
That is this bad and dull if I want to combatant. Combat. Yeah.
Your body is choice, after all.
Not this
is
one.
part of the craft.
A swift end.
Eyes. Go on. Go. I will.
I know it's way better than action speed
A paradise.
for almost every single merc.
Never replenished by endless
Like the average value of an anoint for a merc is like triple that of a player. They don't have a passive tree. So just like click the good points, you know.
Clock's ticking.
I don't think we're brutality just every fucking time.
These worlds are not yours.
Were you doing infamy scarabs in hardcore? Were you doing that?
Make you.
If did break strain on Grass's Fist, then I definitely could be.
Your body is choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Double brick. Okay, Smolder Strike set. Dude, if Smolder Strike didn't have fucking Resolute Technique, I honestly would have considered playing with him. Giving every single Spank Merc that Keystone, I think, is definitely not good. I hope they change that. Yeah, I think using a Simplex and using a bricked Blight Helmet is going to be better
Your flair.
in most cases, I think.
Where do you think you'll go?
Smolder Strike doesn't play slams, it's a Lightning Strike.
Retreat.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
Rhyme.
Advance. A swift, spineless, and indecisive.
I did not foresee.
Garbage. Yeah, you want to be reflective beam when fighting mercs to not die to the Torch Oak boots. Instead of Flashcraft plus Mage Blood. don't know if there's any other reflect things on mercs that kill you, but that is one of them.
I'll never win. Choose quick. Go. I
Yeah, VLS Reaver Sword Slayer was really good. As soon as you got the Return Proj enchant, that build was just completely fucking disgusting.
make I'll never win. Make it.
Player is really good for strike builds. It's just the shit is sensei for slamming. For strike enjoyers though,
Choose to fuck right.
Slayer is like top tier.
Agreed.
Reasonable SST is sick. I mean, SST is just like, it's, I don't know what about it, it's just so satisfying. But it's like one of my favorite skills to press the button on. It's like a fast attack time, proj, it shoots out and auto chains and has explosions and just like, it's just really satisfying. But the numbers are kind of shit.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves. Just what a life.
You reek of imperfection.
Did not have that problem with proj speed. I can Crucible League for SST. Not sure why, but that shit was fast.
You sure what clock's ticking?
Had to play for PoE 2.5.5. I mean, we don't know what the changes are going to be for that yet, so I can't say for sure. But like, I could probably enjoy logging into like a crossbow guy again, no grenades this time, or a bow guy, or a quarterstaff guy on the new martial arts ascendancy. And any of those I could probably log in and have a good time on. And is that Gamescom thing happening?
I eagerly await your decision. Nobody walks away from me.
I'm gonna Vrashta minions. I don't think I'm ever gonna play Vrashta again.
Your body is the choice.
It was a neat build to play for like one thing. But I don't like Archon fishing. I don't like the lack of mobility scaling. Like it just goes at like an okay pace. Because like you can cast full speed while moving. But like it's never like full zooming. I definitely enjoyed more of like big dodgeball scaling on like my grenade guy with constricted command.
I eagerly await your decision.
I'll play the monkey build so I can hunt for the perfect monkey, John Carilla. Oh shit.
Indecision. Retreat.
Hey, grenades are fun in PoE too, but I did that last league, so. think.
Your body, I eagerly await your decision. If I were you, I'd...
Fail swords are neither. I'm picking swords. That's what I want to see in 1.0.
Stay sane, exile.
A swift end.
Your flesh, choice, after all, is part of you.
A lot of combatants, all ass.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas
Emperor House
cannot
builds
be
get fast,
saved,
but the
only
item just is
destroyed.
dumb.
Your skin choice.
I think I've still played a bunch of builds in Path of Exile 1 that are way faster than that build though.
Greet.
Ain't nothing touching a nice 900% move speed build character.
Each step you take binds you
Emperor House does let you go super fast.
We sought to escape.
Just like, you know, scaling speed shouldn't be locked behind exclusively multi-meter softcore trade setups. That's not how the game should work, of course.
A paradise.
I mean, I've only seen like the gameplay of it. Like, obviously it's really fast, but like... The few times I've seen Fud play this build, it's never been like that fast. Like losing control, impossible to even like go where you want to kind of fast. Just seemed like a nice like decent zoom. Like pretty similar to like this speed. A decent crown of eyes. Plus 2 AoE, 90% reserve, huge.
Your choice is made.
Greet.
Yeah, just get Mage Blood, the new guy moves fast. Could be a hardcore trading angle in PvE2 as well this patch.
Stay sane, exile.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of allegations of possible map hacking in that last qualifier. I don't follow it close enough to know what the actual evidence for that was.
Your body, I eagerly await your decision.
Like,
Your body, choose to fight, if you dare. Where do you think you'll go? Where choose to. If I were you,
The thing that the only thing I heard I didn't look into looking because like I don't really care. Was like he cleared cemetery differently than like the way every other racer clears it, and it was like really fast. But like cemetery is like not a zone that is solved by any means, and like no one knows how to clear it like that. But like, who knows? Tank and Gamba. Bug! No +1 fire.
Your choice is me.
Maybe I guess lucky? Yeah, maybe. He could just know something that people don't know about how that layout works. It's just a qualifier, I know, if he shows up to the actual event. Definitely not any worries of any shenanigans happening there. And his time wasn't even like that insane for how lucky the run was. I think it was just like he cleared a couple zones in a weird way. But, who knows?
how's Azadi
Think.
You've hurt my blade.
Word.exe on his computer at the race. What was that guy's name? Fucking Forgiven or something?
You're not quite well. Haven't got all
Piece
day.
of shit.
Oh,
Fucking
Gems
cheating
for
at
me.
LAN and CS. Fuck that guy. Forsaken? Okay. Yeah, I knew it was for something. Yeah, that was funny. Funny clip. Feels bad for that team.
Azardins know potential when they see it. And he'll do nicely. Where this is not a challenge, as we say.
Know your place. Mike, get on with it.
I put like 1 in 6 mercs has static strike crossblades, I think.
No kayakson, no trawson of
Oh, that's
any
a
kind. Draws a boat better than me.
Decent tee shot. It doesn't have gilded, but GMB faster chain mirage. As Pink said.
I don't miss. Ah! You've got to drop on me. Won't happen again.
Why does fucking tee shot have greater area of effect in its pool if it's possible? I guess I shouldn't bitch, because if it didn't have that greater area of effect, it'd be brutality instead, most likely.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
You sure want to make your chocolate go?
If I were you, I'd
Like Icicle Rain just doesn't return. It can just roll the sport, but it doesn't actually do anything, I think. But also Icicle Rain is already an auto break no matter what on that merc, so how many maps in? A few. Like 10, maybe? Coming up on 8,000 since specking into combatant. And, you know, 2,000-3,000 before that.
I'll honor the
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I'm extra clock's ticking. They go.
Your body, I eagerly await your decision.
One off again. Pierce to return.
Right?
Lucky brick. Yeah, no, like getting, you know, having Pierce on a merc that's otherwise good is definitely a pretty common brick. Pierce is just a very, very, very common supporter on Frostblades.
Know your place.
Hello.
Turn at least is nowhere near as rare as it is on Wanders. Gamba.
Your choice is me.
Let me guess. Time is
Another Divine Sangomancer. Ooh, I could die. It could be fun.
Get on with it.
That hardcore came out like 3-4 days ago. Resign Kinesis is not like an instant full brick, but it's like very not ideal.
I gave up.
A paradise. Furnished by endless waves, teeming with life.
You don't want to fight. That's the main one, the Sangomancer.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Yeah, you need one Pierce on Kinesis. From your helmet, but Pierce support is bad. pierce support just too many pierces, so that like your forks and chains are less likely to occur, which hampers your clear. If you have pierce support, don't put one on helmet, because then like you're just, you know, you're already probably having too much pierce, and then you're just guaranteeing that you have too much pierce. Just change your helm craft to increased area of effect.
Once when I choose, and I expected more from.
Using Grand Embers for temporary boots is not worth it when you need thousands of Grand Embers to roll your mercs. More important Pinnacle mods. Yeah, Kinetic Bolt is generally seen as a brick, but like that's a good enough clustering that you gotta just fucking try it. Like GMP return chain mud crit is like insane. Like even if that merc alternates K-Bolt, K-Bok, K-Bolt, K-Bok, that's still gonna be really fucking strong just because of how good the K-Bok is.
Just what I need. Well, ha! You
A paradise.
Static Rain doesn't fuck up the damage that much, it fucks up the clear mostly. It's like a decent single target button. But it's like a very mediocre clear skill, I think.
just what? Hurry! Weakly.
Just flops. Get on with it.
Gamba. Gonna keep you no haste, think Kinetic Rain with haste, which one did I choose? Probably Kinetic Rain with haste. Unless you can get haste from a different source.
As expected.
If you're okay playing minions and you're just playing like, you know, Perfect Forest Tiger, then you could play the
Paradise.
without haste one.
By endless waves.
You might not stay. Go.
You're scared. I eagerly await your decision.
Bug.
If I were you, choose
And
to fight.
at least like Static Strike seems like it rolls so few supports that it like always rolls good ones.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Advance. Ready.
A paradise. Forever eternal. By endless waves.
Your flesh, choose to fight.
These worlds are not yours.
think you'll go?
Just what a few seconds more.
I've only gotten one miss from this anomaly so far. It's pretty rare from the anomaly.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps.
Darkseer's better if you're playing a rapid merc. You have like all the other sources of light radius already.
Your body is the choice.
Think.
I killed my elite. Ha! Where's your...
Set up where he lives. I mean, mine has Dying Breath on right now, and he lives. For like most content, right? Like we'll get shit on by like runes spinning over the explosion balls, but he lives like Ubers and he lives most content. The Ubers don't really hurt minions for the most part, it seems like. But like I one shot the Ubers, so they don't really get to attack a bit, I guess.
The choice is yours.
No haste, but aside from that, decent.
I know. I'm strong, trust me. You
Yeah, most likely like Cyrus spinny beams, giving your merc a bunch of increased damage taken, slower speed, and paired with like corrupting blood from Cyrus or like other effects can make your merc get shit on. Like no CB immune, your merc can die for sure.
Tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
He gets unlucky and gets like double fizz beam, gets 10 stacks of CB. Then has recovery disabled by puddles, like he'll just fall over. I use CB immune Abyssal, yeah, when farming Cyrus on my merc.
How's it that? This is not a indecision. I'll thank you not to wait.
Mercs have better currencies and better equipment on them, yes.
Your body is the can choose to fight if I were you.
well,
Yeah, I started skipping memories a long time ago because I have like 300 of them and I'm never gonna run those, so.
I know what I'm
Stay sane, exile.
saying. Quickly.
There's hundreds, probably thousands of the merc that I want in software trade. Like, it's not that rare. I'm just getting booked.
As I did blood.
Make it.
It's a couple hundred still. For like the ideal, you know, one.
Light.
The points don't work. I'm pretty sure they do, as long as you're not using infamous scarabs.
Just what I
Infamous scarabs for making weird shit happen with my merc spawn rates, but for normal gaming, they work.
Your body is Azardin's no potential when they see it. And you, where do you think you'll go?
My such thing is mainly using greater KB. That skill has a cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah, that skill has an 8-second cooldown.
Your body choice after.
Hello.
I gave up the call.
Yeah, you're seeing it backwards. Greater KB has 9 explosions. Your KB has like 6 or 7 with GMP. Like when you're seeing more explosions, you're seeing greater.
Choice are no.
And indecisive.
You're fine.
Think you're God's watch? I want to be. Do you leave in search of answers?
A long set for a 6-7 joke. Yeah, I think the answer is 6.
This is not a retreat.
Another tab bites the dust. It's like 45 minutes per tab clear right now.
Advance into spineless and choice. I don't think you're good.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Sana. Stop.
Hire me, doesn't matter. Come.
Roars are level 26. Watch you gonna talk. Whenever you put in the 16.5, she starts fucking yapping. Amba.
As expected.
Who in a K juice?
As only nobody walks away.
Hellbreak is into it, it's fine. Atlas tree.
Oh, I do so love a good.
Is this some fight of me?
Flesh, I eagerly await your decision.
9 minutes left. What is there a Gamba for if I get John before noon?
You only get. I still above. You seem to be going the wrong. Clock's ticking. You sure you want to make your stay? Go. Are we back and trying it on with it?
Roll maps too, yeah. Alec can give her believers. Or is it looking good for believers? Or is it?
A paradise.
4 minutes.
Endless waves.
You've got a decision. Oh, this one, take it.
Think.
Put me with his killing.
Your flesh fresh.
I eagerly
Fuck.
await. Nobody walks away.
You high excellence state go on.
My Azadi brethren ensured I
Fuck.
never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same? Azadin's no potential. Azadins know potential when they see it. And you?
Well, damage on that first merc sword is just like to make it so you freeze a little more reliably, so that you proc your device more reliably, and chill for hypothermia as well. Not like, you know, too insane, too mandatory, probably doesn't matter. Probably just base fizz damage and convert to cold from frostblades is enough, but that was the idea.
You reek of imperfection. I Sabatu can't run forever.
Favorite marker just an upgrade. I'm looking for a 4-link. Like, my settle merc is 3 supports, not even 5 supports.
You sure you want to make me not the first to buy it?
But in this case, I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Everybody can't have one Purius, yeah, true.
You only get I still abide by the Trathan
A
code.
little return
Choose your
clustering
fate.
with K-Bolt for fun. Yeah, I think like it's probably like 2k maps average for the merc tier that I'm settling. Based on my experience of seeing, you know, 1,000 combatants.
No Kayakson, no trial from the state, go.
I might not be able to skip it. Oh, of course not.
I eat by
A paradise. Forever remembered by endless waves of life.
Under answered life on the AG. I don't know. Probably life. but it's close.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Good choice.
Think.
If you knew. Boom.
The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him.
Noon has struck. Rest in peace, believers.
Advance. Sweetheart, thank you not. Your skin ain't ink. Nobody walks away.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits. Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Rid yourself of your flaws.
Go on. Can't run for it.
I mean, that's a shame. No haste on that kineticist, not ideal. I would like never use a no haste kineticist instead of a combatant, I don't think. For mapping. Unless it had like chain fork supports. But, like those are really good supports for single target damage on that kineticist. So I guess as good as they get without having GMP on it. There's no haste, big sad. No haste and no clear supports is like, eh.
Perhaps your intentions are good, so are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Choice.
What did cute dog get? Weird kineticist. Oh neat. Yeah, I don't really want that.
Well,
I'd rather have a tuner decombatant.
Retreat.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
What I'm dealing in trying to get a paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
you're not quiet. Get on with it. Do I smell something?
I'll just try.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
I'm exhausted.
EMP 3 on Wild Strike would be, or Multi-Strike 3 on Wild Strike would be very not ideal. You don't want to be locked into that ability, I don't think.
Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Like it's good Frostbite links, I think. But missing Purity, missing Static Strike. It's very solid Frostbite links, just not the best on the rest of it. Like if it was like Multi-Strike 2, like greater Multi-Strike on the Frostblades instead of small Multi-Strike, and then it didn't have Multi-Strike on
I know what I'd choose.
the Wild Strike to help make sure it's using Frostblades the vast majority of the time, be a little more likely to like that one. Wild Strike, I mean, I don't actually know how Multi-Strike works with Wild Strike. It picks the same element 3 times in a row. Hopefully it doesn't do that, that'd be annoying. But Wild Strike just like his only good one in 3 attacks. If only you could simply lock your merc to only ever use the cold Multi-Strike, it actually could be pretty good. Now just Fracture Hollow when you're fracturing Abyss Sockets.
I eagerly await your decision. Where do you think you're going?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
Fresh if I were you.
If that's how it works, it'll probably be that way for mercs too. Let me give mercs combat focused rules. Any more buffs? That's not necessarily a buff. It's just an enhancement to customization.
Death waits. Choose as you will. Hello.
This trial will see your down.
More gems for me.
Very mythic and looking for mythic plus AFK groups. How does that even work? How are they entering mythic? Isn't every single character locked to a mythic split by now? Or you just mean they're shielding splits and farming multiple characters?
Are we back to trial?
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Charges are increased
The
attack
Atlas is a
speed, more
prison,
damage.
Not a prize. Leave it behind.
A paradise. forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Jonathan, combatant. After pressing the market captured, you just gotta look at the trade site, compare what you have to what exists out there. But like, be a little bit vague when you're doing your comparison. Like, don't search for the exact merc you have, because that's gonna filter out a bunch of mercs that are the same value but slightly different. Just pick the things that make the merc valuable. Like, you know, if it's a kineticist and yours has haste, only look at ones that have haste. But if your second skill is, you know, for the bottom is like Flame Dash or Inspiring Cry or Frostblink, it doesn't really matter. So you shouldn't like select for any of those.
Devastation is all that awaits.
So you just search for only haste and then take the links that matter on your K-Bach and search for those. So like if you have, for example, Chain Wed Return, Added Cold, Added Lightning, you wouldn't search for Added Cold or Added Lightning because those are worthless. You would just look for mercs that have Chain Wed Return. If yours is Wed 3, also include mercs that have Wed 2, just to, you know, see ones that are close to yours but not quite as good.
Abandon
Like for the
all
secondary skill,
pretenses and
for Greater
save
K-Bach
yourself
and Barrage,
while you still can.
instead of only looking for one of them because they're pretty much the same.
Can't run forever.
I'm like half HP. Feels like a no leech map.
Thank you. Not to wait.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
This is not an industry. Oh, thank you for wasting my time.
I've never done Uber Arc, but I'm pretty sure it would survive Uber Arc by me walking into the boss and one-shotting it without him doing ball phase.
Well,
Already a Beard of Rush, think that might do good damn. If you're in trade, I assume Rot Mothers. It's probably like extremely fucking cheap. Like a passable roll. Self-found. Farm in midi plus Untouched Soul.
Swift.
You get like your weapon. You don't have Rot Mothers yet. Where the other Light Radius neck, the gold amulet. Gamba. Gamba.
Your choice is me.
That's kind of like the WoW episode of South Park. Look, I'm not killing 65,536 boars in a forest. Alright, this is different.
mind you, shoot there, know your place.
Gamba.
with me.
Well, we bet. Follow me. But we back if you knew my.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
Stay sane, exile. Stay sane.
Where are you?
Exile.
Doobie doobie doo. Think.
This is not it. I'll thank you not to waste.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Going to
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
well.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Advance.
I don't need sanity, I need a fucking combatant. Sana.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Bug.
A paradise.
Almost. Not really, that one was pretty far off. Had like one support. One support, no aura.
I would do so love a good murder.
I want pure device. Wrath doesn't really do anything. If I get a good one without pure device, I'm still gonna go.
You sure you know kayaks? I'll go for a run. Hold your mate. Be quick about it.
Thank.
You sure you want no kayaks and stay here? Just one shot. That's all I need. Fine. You earned it. Turn around well. Walking ways. You don't stand rocks ticking.
GMP, Gilded Secondary, Triple Brick, Brutality, Aeronova, and No Haste. Let's fucking go.
Run.
Stay out. Stay sane.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life. A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Do try.
A paradise
A paradise.
Sure you want to
endless
make your
waves
choice.
teeming with life.
Betrayal is how you get unique maps in Self-Found. I think they put Ren in Fortification. Rank 3, run like 10 save houses with her there, rank 3, and you'll almost certainly have all of your unique maps that you need.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life. You do not belong here.
You were scared, choose to cry with you.
You do not belong here.
Flare, choose to fight. If you dare.
Garbage. An actual 0 support Frostbites, that's sick.
Good house, we kayak.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves.
He's trying his best, but he should try harder.
I eagerly await your decision. No.
What I well?
There. Why don't you stare at me? Stare at John. How many hours are we at? Not that many. Like 2, 3.
I feel the one go on. Go. I
Your skin. I nobody walks away.
Now.
A paradise.
Nice, a
forever
big one.
endless waves
Clock's ticking.
100 ping.
Not the first to run.
Just a weird, like, slow open instance. Yeah,
By the arm, this.
Just what may.
I make strong the militia. Make your choice. Stay, go, I don't.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot
About that.
be studied, only
Little
destroyed.
forward red dream from a box. They won 2 clams, they look from 1 shard. The fuck?
This is not a down the swift power.
Level 82 Clamulet? Oh, that's a ban.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Down back with.
Let me know when you get your first Kadiro and get a Mage Blood.
Swift child, thank you. Not to waste.
What do you hope to find here?
You don't trust me.
Devastation is all that awaits.
Swift child, thank you. Not to waste my.
I
My Mage Blood was after dozens of Kadiros. Dozens, I say.
House
by
Cater.
endless waves teeming with life.
Anything better than serving
Thank.
company.
Just go use a Boat Divine on one Death Rush. What you mean?
Next drop, make your choice. Ooh. Sickle for-
If you're
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming
Go Recap mod, first strike from range. Isolated suffix already. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, just use like the Eldritch currency, right, to get rid of prefixes. Make sure you do it properly.
Then choose to fight, if you dare.
And then you can't lose it unless you make a mistake. If I find the merc too fast, I just skip the boss basically. If like the first 2 seconds of the map I find the merc.
I eagerly open if I were you.
Is that a Voidborn key? What day was it? It was a while ago for me. But yeah, for you, you know, Eldritch Annul,
Choose to fight, if you dare.
a prefix. Or 3. You technically... Actually, no, you just clean it, because there could be breach prefixes. It's like Eldritch Annul prefix. Make sure you make the right side dominant, so it safely does that. And then, so it's gonna change just like... I think you went 3 Eldritch Annuls ideally, so it stays rare actually. Yamba! Rest in peace. Ooh! Oh, I missed again. Unlucky. Next one. Next one.
Oh, I did not foresee.
This is not ha! Retreat!
Yeah, +1 fire, I think is ideal. I think I saw 8 quality once, but I didn't even grab it, I don't think.
Flesh. Choice.
Feels like quality and cast speed, I'd look into it. I don't really know how much you get from quality.
I kill, go on. Go! I
Yeah, make sure you use Eldritch Annuls while targeting prefixes by making it X-Art greater.
time you will finally
You go. Come back when
You safely annul prefixes only.
You're not kayak now.
Clean already? Yeah, but you can't do anything with it when it sells a breach prefix.
come back when you've lied.
a paradise forever replenished by endless
sardines.
The more you aid him,
I think you can
the
go
more
shot for shot with the
harm
kayaks
you
and
bring upon him.
Whoa.
You mage vote or me, John? I think it's me, John. For sure.
The final fate he picked.
Death waits with a choose as you will. A vision advice. Die quickly.
Oh, I never found the hunter. Not yet.
Try not to.
Think. I lied. I lied. There was no tank.
I gave up the make your deal even search of answers.
You're scared, choose to.
57 complete. Ooh, my system is dog shit on that one. Not that it really matters, I could just burn gold for maps if I ever truly ran out. And I still have like a tab of 17, so a bunch of boss maps I could use for this too. And do a little mixin'. Head on over to Mesa for a while. And burn through my astrolobes again, because I have 70 of them.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here. The more you aid him, the more harm you bring upon him. The more you aid him, the more
What the
harm
fuck is this cat
you
doing?
bring upon him.
How even a kayak
Cat. Gamba. Gamba.
Neil.
Dang.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Well, we
The Atlas
holiday
cannot
then.
be studied, only destroyed.
What news?
Tink, 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 tink.
Barren and Sunday. Happiness as far as the eye. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Stop shouting to sit spineless cat.
Sorry to PH, I just want to use some of my astrolobes.
Rid yourself of your delusions.
Bottom left is good for
The
those.
Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Basic kinda fucking sucks though.
I'll never choose.
Barren and Sunday.
You make your
They put top right voidstone with some dumb modifier where
What you perceive is
a quarter of the time your map will be either Shaper or Elder influenced. And when it rolls Shaper influence, one of Shaper's shticks is he'll just fucking pause your game and talk to you on the map boss. And then he also makes the map boss loot drop stagger when he does it too, so he takes 5 seconds of RP and then 3 seconds of waiting for loot to drop. It's good. Remove the stone. I actually could remove the stone when I'm doing
this
bottom
forest,
left.
I beg of you. If you do not,
Can't when I'm doing top right because that's what the stone is. Where's this fucking merc at? Oh. Whoops, I already found him. Silly me.
Stay sane, exile.
Flash, nobody walks away.
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
I'll never make. Wait.
Yes. All caps? That sounds like a mage blood.
Stay sane, exile. Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Thank. Vidge. Not loading.
I'll thank you not to waste my...
Oil Sublime Vision. That doesn't seem too hard. Just an expedition. Yo, 4.5 million gold mage blood. Congrats, dude.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
Get on with more gems from
It's a big goal. 4 extra random modifiers. Let's see. I don't even want steel chain, power charge, totems. So I have to do the expedition with 3 or more remnants.
die quickly. Local, come here.
Try to go as far as you. Further! Keep going! Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it
4
up?
remnants. What the fuck is that? 4 out of 9? When did they add that? All this extra information here.
I should also mention this might unearth my secret. You can take him.
My first logbook of the league. Holy, let's go. Boom. Hank.
Hello?
Alright, I'm proud of Mesa. Back home.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
I killed me.
Your flesh, nobody walks away.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Wow.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
That you don't make it me. You'll learn the hard some fuss.
Let me guess. The choice is
Third is your favorite mate from Computer. Nice. And finally the right one. Where's your gold at, sir?
Abandon
Why is that number
all
red?
pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
choose your neck. I still abide by the. You are nothing.
You looks, you stand.
Hey.
The collar's on you. Let's see how
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Choose as you will. A bit of advice. Don't
What's
waste
gold roll on this? Alright, the weird little chill thing.
tread no further, villain.
How many days can I last?
There
Probably
is
a
no
while.
salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
But I only have to last one more because this time, this day, I will win.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
Can't run for
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Backdoor setup is not useful for speed farming unless you build a speed farm set of jewels, basically.
just what I well. Ah, you
That is for the delve.
Don't stand in clock's ticking. The first to run won't be the last.
I'll honor the where's your cup?
Here, you can get it now. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you for showing up. And now. Now.
You sure you want? I know, but I'm not the first to run.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
You don't stand it. I know what I'm not the first.
Let me guess. I hope you're not here to curry favor with my.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life. A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
think. Think.
A paradise forever replenished by endless
ticking.
waves of tedious ride.
Nothing real from Lake yet, no.
My allegiance.
Just a mist. Oh, Gamba. Gamba. But this is the better anomaly up here. Double corrupt Gamba. Nothing in this one. Some juice. Bottom up doesn't have any maps that are as good as Beach. And the anomalies are low-key worse. They take longer. The lake is pretty low value though. I've done enough of it now that I'm pretty sure the chance to get a mist from this lake anomaly is the same as what it was for mapping. Which is like, you know, extremely fucking rare. Sub 1%. So I might stop doing it again. I've already got 4 mists, which I've already got to craft 4 rings to mist, and do I really want to do 5? Yeah, bottles are for sure the best way for mist.
Eyes of Maker.
Yeah, unstables are only competitive with hives if you have like full scarabs for unstable, and you do 2 at a time always. For pure hive blood, just doing hives and fortresses is typically better.
Get on with
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of tedious ride.
Just what I need. Fury.
There's thousands of them that I want on softcore trade. They're just mostly being used up by people, not on the trade website.
Choose your next. I hope you're not here to carry favor with my family.
Return, chain, faster, crit. See it. Air Vent. That would be an insanely good John to hit 5 supports. I'm looking for that, except no faster attacks, no hypo. A simple 3 support merc, which is why it's not, you know, that unlikely.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless
Like a casual, like one in like 2K maps, probably. Maybe 2.5, maybe 3.
Choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Yeah, Helix is a pretty big brick, yeah. I think with Wild Strike and like Static Strike is best. Wild Strike is like passable with the right setup. Helix is very bad.
There is no salvation to be found here. Only the gradual undoing of all that you are. Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Range chain hypo is fine. The problem with hypo is I don't know if I'm gonna reliably chill and delve. So I don't really want hypo. I prefer wed and faster attacks.
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I think the opportunity cost for putting on a cluster for nearby chill is not worth it. Basically the only way chill is going to occur is with either like Frostblink or Vortex with that cluster mod or something along those lines.
Swift child, thank you. Not to
This time you will fight. You stand up.
I did some math for it, yeah. But the problem is I don't know the weightings of supports. Like supports are not all the same chance of going.
Choose as you will.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves. With life.
No, it's not even close to Mirror Tier.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless
Somewhere around like 16 to 18-ish hours of this pace.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Whatever you're dealing with, anything that's like super low chance to happen, you know, like your 0.05% outcomes or whatever, you can always just get fucked. But that's fine because when he shows up, he's gonna be better than the bare minimum. Wild Strike second skill is not a hard brick.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So am I. It makes no difference to the
Like
Atlas.
it can be a brick based on, you know, what's there. Like if you have no Frostblades multi-strike, but you have multi-strike and Wild
Choose to
Strike,
fight.
like
if
that would be
you
very
dare.
bad.
Nobody walks away.
Yeah, Wild Strike GMP return is really solid when he presses cold, but the problem is he doesn't use cold every time, you know? And like fire and lightning just suck.
You sure you make your tactical?
Some Mir or something else valuable in the inventory will I notice? Yeah, of course.
What do you hope to find here?
That's all I'm checking on the ship
Devastation
marks.
is all that awaits.
That was fusing, binding, and double chance orb. Blah.
I don't dare you.
Lose yourself within this.
I think I'm done doing lakes again. I go through phases of like doing lake versus not doing lake.
You've got
I think it's time to not do lake.
a paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Oh, I do indecision. Fresh meat. It's like I never left home.
Nobody walks away.
Choose no.
And that assist is the highest single target scaling. Because of how strong Wrathpith and Wall of Force are.
I eagerly await your decision.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
Put Wall of Force directly in the center of the hitbox, like one pixel behind the center of the hitbox. If you put it like meaningfully behind the target, it doesn't really do anything.
Laws of the cow.
Were we that well?
Need one Pierce for Wall Force to do anything.
Clock's ticking.
Nothing else matters.
I'm of House Petrarch. I expected more.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Life.
I want Skull's High Blood and Womb Gift quantity, yeah.
You reek of imperfection.
Batten's what I've been targeting for the last 8.3 thousand maps, so yeah. Definitely worth checking. Definitely beats the assist for Delve.
I'm being paid.
My gosh, I've read 2 chapters in 3 years. Your flesh, fresh meat. It's like I never left home. Nobody walks away.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Doing Jung.
They shot me a few seconds.
Reversion to the mean, brother. Reversion to the mean.
A paradise,
I killed
forever
two for
replenished by
those.
endless
I stopped.
waves, teeming with life.
I'll make sure I know what that means.
Think you're go-
Go on then. A few seconds before I slept.
Thank you. No map burning here. This is a self-sustaining strategy. Thank you. Getting close. I think I found 2 or 3 one-offs today. Pretty early into the stream. 18 one-offs total.
I eagerly await your decision. Your flesh, choose to fight if you dare.
Well, we could.
at least 15 checks out.
Swift child, thank you.
Gamba. Gamba.
Your choice is me.
This is not an Edith. I'll thank you not to waste my time.
Kneel.
What's better of the two of those? If I wanted to settle for one. This one's better static strike. Fucking Pierce. Laren. Laren. It's like Wed 2 Faster 2 versus Wed 3. And this fucker has like Added Cold and Wrath. Double move skill versus neither. I think the better static strike with Wed probably makes this one better. I forgot how much attack speed the mercs have. They have about 100% increased attack speed, it looks like. Resettling. I'm just looking at them. Like, this is 12% more damage. This one is going to be more damage than this one on Frostblades, the lower static strike. Better recovery as well. Settlers League. Yeah, if either of us had Purity, we would have been in the mines a long time ago. That one fucker with Pierce didn't have Pierce, who would have been in the mines a long time ago.
Your brother, my Azadi brethren, ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same? If I
At this point, I'm fairly confident, like 99%. There's no waiting on these skills. At least not for like Frostblink. It's only 12 recoup. It's 24 recoup. And then also a squishier merc and a squishier AG. Yeah, so far since last night when I started tracking combatant skills, I have 37 Frostblades, 36 no Frostblades.
Your body is the Azadi.
I got my rings.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Did House come?
Ready. Choice after all. Shall we do right turn? This is not
The purpose of the essence is that it can't be picked and then recombined. So you guaranteed to keep on prefix, and it's guaranteed spell damage.
You don't stand a obstacle.
Shouldn't have several prefixes. It should only have minion damage on the Chromatic Wand and spell damage on the Leader Wand.
I know what I'd choose.
advance. A swift.
Sir.
Hello.
Another home.
Hold your tongue. Well,
Gamba.
A swift. Oh, thank you. Not.
Gamba.
kneel.
Bug. A light radius heat shiver? That's what I'm fucking talking about.
It is your fate.
Oh, flat. Choose to. Where do you think you're going?
Gamba.
Oh, do. Is that it? Oh, thank you. Not.
You have pipes full of big days. Oh, that's lady.
Advance. Spineless and.
Turn around.
Yep.
I did not foresee.
Oh, do. Try not to deliver. Advance. Swift choice. Oh, thank you. Not to waste.
Each Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Just what I need. Well,
A paradise forever
Wait, the
replenished by
trap, I
endless
expected more.
waves teeming with life.
Fuck Mage Blood. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed a Mage Blood already on a Merc this league. Just the currency box.
Stay sane, exile.
Well, all gems for me then.
Stay out. Stay sane.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves teeming with life.
8. Let's do some crafting. Oh, John. My standards for what I would settle for continue to decrease every single day that goes by. We're gonna major flashback here. How are we doing this one? I think I'm just building a 1-1 and a 1-1 and then double Pantheon send it, probably.
Go on, get on with it.
Do the boat. The boat.
Say it plain. Maybe this'll be the one.
The Curious 1 suffix is quite a bit shittier than the reverse. Especially because +3 is like a 250 weight mod, and all these things I'm ulting for are not that rare. I think the rarest one is 800 weight. Thank.
Not dead yet, I see. Easy.
I'm gonna lose a 90%er, let's go. Alright, before I missed this, I can just multi-mod and craft 2 mods that don't matter, right? Anti-min charge mod then. Fair. I could like cannot roll attack like Bode Exalt. Try to hit like mana, ES evasion, rarity. Actually, it doesn't even need to be a Bode Exalt because it literally can't hit anything else. This can only hit mana, ES evasion, rarity, which are all irrelevant. Catalyst it. And bless it. It's already blessed. In light radius, 15 recoup, 114 life, irrelevant shit. 10% chance to win. But I have to win something, right? I lost. Life and light radius, good multiplier, but recoup negative. Oh, these are some fucking annuls. Why'd I suck? Or Accommodator's being nice. How I was juicing my Brine King's domains to try to get Pantheon ducats. Because they can't even roll more rare. I assume I was just guessing for quantity. And then putting them with like adjacent more rares on the thing. On the whatever it's called. I got the Horror Accommodates. So when you're making 1/1 items, if you have exclusive crafts on each side of the item, it increases your odds of winning by a lot. Like a 60% chance to win with the crafts there. I think it's 40 without them there. Just for making 1+1 items in particular, like 1 previous 1 suffix, it's really good. probably wouldn't buy a merc if it didn't have a clear support personally. What the hell version of this even mean? Are you, like, is your equipment just like life and strength? Either way, the answer is yes, it's bait and bad. Yeah, that's just pure ninja characters, that's not real characters. Like, using a scoured scepter and a scoured shield is better than any sort of Wood House setup could ever be. I'd be surprised if anyone actually played the game that way. They're probably just equipping it to log out for pure ninja. They nerf sulfur gain. You're just doing different charts. Like, if you run charts that are in the left column, like, these would be 3k the majority of the time. But middle and right column charts are like way shittier. Also over from farming the night for a few days. Yeah, I had the same thing, and I burned through that entire silver pool in like 2 fucking days. I was like, damn, I have so much silver, I'm gonna be set for a long time. 2 days later, 0. Any of these back here, Brian? I've already got 2. Let's see. one on the no consume. And there's one down here on this quality one. Bunch of all ones. Throw in like some starfish, I guess.
Hang in there, Vesper. You're on it.
Bottom right, top right. Find John? Nah, but I'm just trying to use my 4 miss on Vermilion Ring, see if I hit. If I do hit, the triple positive. Leaning towards possibly using one of my old settle mercs. Oh shit, boxes work for this Blind King thing too. I don't think they would. Power distance, so thank you. I've got like 10 proj. The Chartled proj, and then also I have the proj thing in. Okay, that's everything here. The fizz damage, yeah, like some conversion, some endurance charges, companionship, a lot of HP.
Our higher traffic girl did her job well. Rotten.
Seven breaking should be fine for my shit. I only have to do unless at least one of the 90% accommodates.
We did it.
Expect to fill up this entire tab before you get to Rot Mothers.
Say it.
When rolling for quantity, not when rolling for sulfur. Like, where's my shit at?
Nice of you to join me. You've a choice to make.
That's a good enough divine. I don't need to waste like 15 divines to get a little better, I don't think. $27 rarity, holy fuck. Life evasion rarity, life radius recoup, minute endurance, mist number 2. We lost.
Nice of you to join me. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Number 3. Lost. I never really had to farm alts till league. I never spent them faster than I just got them passively. But if you're like, I need alts right now, I think you just load up either. Probably just do like more currency breach with wisps and scarabs, and you get a pretty good amount pretty quick. P2 life recoup. That was some pretty sick recombinating though, at least. 8 in a row on the 1-1 creations.
That sulfur I smell. Hope it fits.
That's fine. 15, 15. Blah, blah. The last one. We lost. How sick that would have been if one of these things hit. Holy. Fucking 21127. Could have been huge. Pantheons count as modifiers that increase the chance of retaining more modifiers, but they can't be chosen themselves. I don't think high strings are good. I have one high string. I could like try to craft if I wanted to. But like you have to craft it a lot differently, right? Like how do you even get the 3 mod? But you'd have to like fracture a suffix or fracture life maybe. I think I have any extra locuses because I stopped doing incursion the moment I finished those.
Your body is the cat. Azardin's no.
You sure you Hyaxans don't bluff?
I killed mate.
Stay out. Stay sane.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of life.
I survive, go on.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Advance. A swift.
You are nothing.
There are all sorts of blah.
Hip you there.
Body. I eagerly await your decision.
Stay sane, exile.
I survive, mate, go. I
Greet.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the
I'm chilling on Brine
villain
Kings.
you
I
sought
have
to escape.
probably a ton of these. Yeah, like 8
The
charts.
Atlas is a prisoner, not a prize. Leave it behind.
I have myself withering only a little bit.
just what I need. You
But like most likely I'm just gonna use a backup merc. Take the recoup loss. Hopefully it's not the biggest deal.
Advance. A swift charge.
My standards have fallen so far at this point that like my backup merc is like fine. Like offensively it's pretty much the same as what I would hope to get just with Purity of Ice. And like, how good is a recoup
What
anyways?
you perceive is not the same as what is.
What are you doing, little fucking freak?
Make your gods won't make you do it.
Did you find the catnip? You find the catnip? What are you doing?
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
Hello.
Advance. Do try for it, please.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Do I still have an incursion tree? Like, no.
Your brother's choice, after all, is part of the craft.
This real quick. I'm 3 double corrupt temples real quick. I mean, you could. I don't think it's better than taming or like anything with your multi on it.
I eagerly await your decision.
No, don't look at me like you're not being weird right now. Like he's just fucking making noises and I look over at him and he looks at me like I'm the one that's doing something wrong.
Ah, there you are.
Chaos hides a moment's respite.
Shit, I think I forgot 2 points there. Yeah, they're positive, but like super low multi and like some of the lowest they can roll. Still good though.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
You're not Kayak's sprout. Ah, there you are.
Stay sane, exile.
Ah, there you are.
Both course safe now in Luminary. Depends what your defense is like. Before I was suppression capped, I was still like a little scared of them. Like if I were to take like 4 at the same time and not block any, it would be dangerous. But now that I'm suppression capped, well, I'm not actually capped currently. I'm 91%, but I have a lot of it at least. I'm not too worried about them.
Ah, there you are.
Did I miss an Alba?
Ah, there you are.
That's a bug.
Good job, Exo.
Still no John, still no John.
The
But I'm
more
leaning
you
toward just using my best settle merc and just playing the game.
you bring upon him.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
So I'm farming some Devil Corrupts, and then I might go do my Baldo for a Mage Blood. And then Devil Corrupts and Mage Bloods.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, Sid, you saw that. Maybe get one. Maybe.
Ah, there you are. Good job, Exo. I did it.
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you. Leave now.
Connections. Like when it's not capped on Frenzy, it's smart at least.
It's time. Ah, there you are. Just in time. There you are. Time to go.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Ready to take some time to go.
How's it going? It's going.
Strike through.
I'm dust. Two more Johns that were one off. So I'm leaning towards just settling using this one. Return chain wed to faster 2 with no auras. Gotta make some recoup or some max res, max full res rules and
There you are.
take the L on the defense for the merc and the recoup for myself and
You're not Kayaks, and I
just go play the game a bit.
Ah, there you are.
And maybe after I delve for a while I can like re-enter merc farm.
Ah, there you are.
Now I'm gonna double cup some mage bloods.
Good job, Exile.
At that purity? Nah, Wrath is worthless. Only purity.
Perhaps your intentions are good. So are mine. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Oh, they're taking damage out here.
Ah, there you are. Ready to reap.
A little haste map.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Ah, there you are. Time to go.
I think they have 2.
Each step you
Our
take
game's gone.
binds you
I wonder what they're gonna
tighter
talk about.
to the ruin we sought to escape.
Ah, there you are.
No, I think if this got this league, it would be cleared before anyone playing merc found a good merc.
Ah, there you are.
Gamba.
Ah, there you are.
Here, I'll throw some good merc. Probably not. Like, if you don't have the damage to one-shot the bosses, mercs are really fucking squishy compared to what they were last gauntlet. And almost no one kept their merc alive last gauntlet. Like, I was able to keep mine alive by giving him full fucking unique spell block, life on block shit. And then playing very, you know, scared on the bosses. Mercs get shit on now. With those same damage
The
mods.
Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
There you are.
And like Luminary itself isn't really that tanky.
Ah, there you are.
Unless you you know, reach your like suppression cap setup.
Your body is a choice, after all, is part of the craft.
Ooh, off. Bug, bug, bug.
Ah, there you are.
playing with the go-to again. I'm not really sure. Decent chance that if it were to be run right now, that would be the best build. I'm not sure. Either way, there's not going to be one this league, it's next league. One Locust acquired, one Mage Blood targeted. One click is all it takes. Bug. 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 Or 49. Don't want to do a Gamba? Y'all can do a Gamba. Mage Blood survives, yes or no? Will it survive? Will this item still say the word Mage Blood at the top after it gets corrupted? Nah, Volatile's worthless. There's no win condition with Volatile. Five Magic Flasks, dog shit. One unique is required. I don't know what the actual best case scenario is. If it hits double implicits, I think it's like life percent and like bleeding immune or some shit. Yeah, there's like some res outcomes too, but they're all mid. Alright, prediction's over. Poof time. Poof! I lived. Plus one attempt.
I did not foresee
Plus one socket that Asenath with a second pins on hit. Log in. But yeah, now I can just use this one, right? It's plus 2 dex, minus 3 fire res, plus 1 cold res. So yeah, that's totally chill. Or no, it's minus 1 cold res. I hate the fucking merc that I have, man. Because I built my character not needing Purity of Ice. For the overcap. That makes it so doomed. It's 1 extra suffix required. Either way, we're sending this one into the grinder.
Have a look at where you're going. It's time. You are now.
while on a boat.
Oh, my colors are so low though.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
Like I swear when I was making this POV, last I looked at it was like 26 or something, but now it's 18 with the tattoo already used for gold rails.
Greeting. Time to go. Good job, Exile.
Rescata? Nah.
You only get my time.
I just mean the POV is lower than it was before. I'm sure I just did more min-maxing that I forgot about. Based around the pure device guy.
Good job. Ah, there you are. Time to go. Ah, there you are. Time to go. Good job, Exile. Ah, there you are.
Have one timeline scarab. I think I'm gonna use it on this temple because this is a good one for it.
Nobody's choice after
Ah, there you are. Good job, Exile.
Have a slightly scuffed tree for it.
Ah, there you are. Time to go. Ah, there you are. Good job.
Locus of Corruption. Locus of Blah.
Greeting.
I did it.
Here's bud number 2. Will the Mageblood survive? Three, Fuck. Oh, he's the shitty corrupted one. How am I doing this one? This is for the merc. But I had some corrupted combs. It's not. Alright, so these are all my movement skills, along with Flame Dash that we will not have. The merc needs this. This is my speed. Actually, this is my speed. Wait. This is my speed. It's kind of slow. Where's my actual one that I'm going to use? That one. Yeah, that's fine. Not actually subcap. I don't know if I care. Don't really need the crit DR here. Oh, that's not even enough to get me capped. I thought it would be. Okay, subcapped. No, you didn't miss John. We're subcapped. I'm immune to action speed slows for petrify bullshit. My merc's immune to action speed slows for petrify bullshit. No move skills. And then I have to figure out how to take off items. What if I just don't even bother with boots at all? Like, I don't think I'm getting petrified. Put Wall of Force over there. Read this, I guess. Just one item off. What's the Valdo? Just a feared with like 90% less damage. No travel skills. Light radius thing, petrify. So I'm wearing Combs Roots, my merc's got Combs Roots. And I'm pretty sure I'm fast enough that it's fine. The one thing I kind of want to grab is Immortal Call. Let's up it over Empower. Or I could just go ahead and snapshot for this map, probably. For the Mortal Call for the Cortex suck. That is a nice size fucking circle, isn't it? God damn.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
God, I can't wait to find these bosses in like the most shitty fucking corner. Maybe boss room? If it's boss room, I don't think I win. I don't know about that. Rotating the mechanic, doesn't that just make you do more damage? Because it spawns crabs. Did they actually spawn in the boss room? Oh, no, they didn't. Good. Damn, Maggie's dead. I don't have a CB drill in it now. That's not ideal. So my merc doesn't have one either, but the merc dying is fine. So I can enter from the top if I want, or the side. I think I got Elder Pulled.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That's a Cortex. Why is it tanky? It's 90% less damage because of I had to take off an item. Ow. The Archers doesn't have legs, right? I think Shaper does, though. I'll probably get Shaper pulled up top. What the hell, Cyrus? Cut that shit out. Did I get a Shaper? Shaper just fucking off screen beating me, it's so rude. I got a Shaper. Walk away. Shaper had his old slam, I would have got him down here successfully, but he doesn't. Tried to dash, it didn't work. Like, my muscle memory is like V makes me teleport no matter what.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him.
Just pull away from Dread. Like, my Merc is dying of base Shaper. There's like 0 chance this Merc could ever survive Valdes. Or not Valdes, could ever survive Gauntlet, right? 40% haste and then Uber and then more pen, like they're so much cushier than they used to be.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly forged him. The Atlas is everything we see, and everything we do not. Awaken.
Think.
Greeting.
Down a booth.
to the grind, I suppose.
And back to this. These things are big. It's scaled by light radius, so like, you know, we stack light radius already. I did have the crit DR master, didn't I? Oh wait, I have an extra point. I was like, what am I missing? And then this is just like a strength craft. That's probably what I was playing before. Looks right to me. That's a nice divine. That's going to happen, not 35. Yeah, one more double crop.
Oh, wait, do a swift.
Every incursion needs.
Yeah, flat damage helps me shock. Whereas wet is like a 0.2% damage increase. Where are these albas? All at the front, and I ran past all of them. Nothing personal. Yeah, the second one poofed. First one no change, second one poofed, third one double implicit. For sure. I think I'm gonna get double implicit. And it's gonna be two implicits that are worthless and worse in strength.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
Know your place.
Hello.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
It's guaranteed Locus here. Looking for the session the guy was criminal. I'm pretty sure I found like I probably have over 100 of those in my might have perked up, man. And I'm done doing any sort of crafts that are exalt heavy, so. Alrighty. New gambit for this one instead of... Oh, no, did not survive. New gambit for this one. Mageblood hits 2 implicits. Not just surviving. Hitting 2 implicits. Max life and move speed. Max life and move speed. Oh.
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Wait, actually, I think it's fine for the Settle Merc. Because Zana's Ingenuity is on an Aura's base, so it's fine. For wearing either of these, we're fine. And then for my second ring, I can give it res instead of strength. Enchant merc chest as well for res. Too bad I can't enchant my chest for res. But yeah, I just need to, like, whenever I have these on, it's fine, and then if I just need to do a Vermilion Ring instead of having, Strength, it needs to have Res, if I want to use, the Settle Mercs. Yeah, it's 10 Res. I think I value the evasion more, though. Evasion keeps that guy alive. But yeah, I forgot about that with the empty ring slot, so I can't force a subtle merc and it's fine. Damn, almost a big lifelike radius one. Blue side. Lose, lose, lose. All we do is lose. Four miss, 3 double corrupts, all lose.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves to fly.
But we don't control. What'll it be then?
Your body is choice. Where do you think you'll go?
Have a great day. Fuck off.
You don't make your choice.
Think.
Kneel.
Wrong scepter.
Your choice is me.
Stay sane, exile.
Do so lovely, murder. Do oh, thank you.
Hey.
Greeting.
You sure you will make
But a swift, spineless.
the house kayak time? Know your place.
I'm checking the pockets. I'm not checking the belt. Not really. Every now and then I just notice unique belts and then I do a double take.
How's the truck?
But that was a cloth belt. God damn it. I'm kidnapped.
Just what I said. Ah, you can't run.
I'm gonna start my game. Like, oh, I have 90 FPS right now.
Might think you can go shot for shot with the kayaks in. Do I?
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves to fly.
Your body is my Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for.
Well, I'm updating on my spreadsheet the tracker of frostblades versus no frostblades.
I'm extra clock's ticking. Ha!
So far, it's 39 versus 40.
I should be fresh if I were you. Tail and run too.
Pretty sure all of his main skills have the same chance to occur.
I submit.
Advance. Swift. Oh, thank you. Not
That. Wow. Wow. My daughter's lost that one. Didn't that already get ended?
Choose your name. The choice
Or
is yours.
daughter's one, right? Not lost. But it says there's no more prediction up, so I'm pretty sure it's already been confirmed.
A paradise forever replenished by endless waves of deep light.
What I well? You better.
I eagerly await
Thank-
your decision. Do some other good work. A swift.
Tink, 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 tink.
Choose to play you. Play fresh.
Well, if you knew my family, you'd already shout for me.
I'll do.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
Amber.
Skin ain't eat. Nobody walks.
I did not.
Nothing. Some high damage on the corruption. It's a lot of flat.
Skin ain't eat. I will.
intentions are good. So am I. It makes no difference to the Atlas.
Think you're go. Think you then go. I'll never go. I
Price I'm 100% going for the merc that I want. Like, I destroy 100% adorned, and then I can choose the exact merc I want 100%. Yeah, no, it's not even close. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to farm double cups for these because I don't want to do that many temples. So I can just val all these and see if we randomly win.
Go with courage.
One implicit so far, doing good.
Farewell.
Alright, and then this one that I already had that came with fucking +1 lightning cast speed bug.
Keep your life to your own.
Advance.
A swift end.
Is this not a Azadin plus spineless and
I came up with pick your then. You'll learn the hard.
advance? A swift charge. Retreat.
Last blah, mark of a blah.
Were we back? Will it be then? Ah. Oh.
Your body is like
150 quantity, or if you're rolling quants or charts for quantity. There's some possibilities to bad shit. Div cards is good for combs. Alternatively, you can do just like breach. Make sure if you're doing div cards, you're farming King's Heart, not Pride Before the Fall. You want to do the non-corrupted div card. What time is the Gamescom thing tomorrow?
choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you, I'd tell.
Ooh, let them fly.
Choose to fight if I were
A duelist banner at the PV2 booth. The swords. There's no way they would release a class in 0.5.5. That's gonna be a 1.0 for sure. They might. I would be so fucking surprised if they ripped a class. What event to test it? I feel like building Hyper 1.0 is more important than like balance of a new class. When like nothing is balanced at all in the first place.
Your choice.
your body as I
There are 2 Mage Bloods poofed, 1 survived. The one with the worst divine survived. How much the shiny one survived? Player swords? You mean Titan swords? I think. Pierce makes it kind of mid. Should have been what my fucking Mage Blood said, man. No poison, no bleed. Ugh.
Greeting.
Adults never come off the loot filter until found.
A paradise, forever replenished by
Just kind of careless about picking them up, you know, moving from a big sound to a small sound.
Hello.
Heavy balancing of character power, passive trees, skills, and uniques. What's that from? Never TLDR. Let's see.
Advance. A swift grip of speed.
Within for 50%. I just need to fucking nuke jump scaling from orbit.
You don't stand a chance. High accent on the first front. I'm in the minute clock. Sure you want to? Make your choice.
Another one-off perfect sniper, goddamn. Or wait, no cheat on that one. It's bad. Never has two faster attacks and faster approach. Why am I finding good snipers before good combatant? When combatant is 20 times easier to get. Fuck.
This time you will find.
The trap and vision device.
a paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
And there's RMT. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
You'll see. Choose a vision device.
As we say in Spanish, and indecisive.
That was a big mark each map.
Forever replenished by endless waves.
Depends on your standards. If you only want one singular merc or okay with a lot of different ones. I think that's a good merc each map. It's probably like 0.5%. Across like all the types. The odds of, you know, the right merc of the type you want when you're looking for like an above average merc, a little worse. Instead of 0.5%, it's like, you know, 0.05%.
Is it How's this? I'll thank you not to waste.
My allegiance.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves. Fly.
Not quiet. What let be?
Tread no further, villain.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves of teeth.
I, House King.
Think.
Eagerly away. Where do you think you'll go?
This damnation. I don't know about that.
Your body. Choose to fight, if you dare. If I were you.
Use the blah. If you dare.
Get on with it.
Choose to fight, if you dare.
Bug.
I'll never go on and run forever.
And that's an extra lightning one. Need an extra cold.
Fair winds. Not bad at all.
Bug.
paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
What will it be?
You do not belong here.
I want to be clean then. You'll learn.
For it to be ideal with those three. I've already got a few that have those three, but like, you know, don't have like the ideal secondary things. Also, Static Strike and Purity of Ice would be ideal. I've got some that are Static Strike and no Purity, but I really do want the Purity.
Your skin. Choose to fuck I with you.
Like, if either of my two Settle Mercs had Purity, I would have just been like, fuck it, let's go.
A paradise.
But both of them didn't hit.
Endless waves, deep fly.
Stop it, indecision.
I'm just kind of working on the POB in between these load screens and making sure I can do this no Purity setup and it's like fine.
I killed no one.
Think. There's the AG shield, a Settle version of it, yeah. Like the wrong base and stuff.
Hi, me. Doesn't fit.
My next run from mid clocks ticking. Not the first to run. Won't be the last.
So I choose to.
Thank. Ooh, another Sublime. You don't get instability, right? With mercs? I mean, I'm pretty sure Period of Fire Sublime's not even good for this build. Like, you lose Less than Stone, and you can't even run Arctic Armor because you have to run Purity of Fire. So it's like kind of the point.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, deep fly.
Yeah, and you're also not, you know, rare chest for Arctic Armor buff effect.
Your flesh, fresh meat. I take.
Greet.
A
swift end.
It's not Nora. I mean, sure, you could, but then you're reserving 25% of your life
Choose to fight
for it,
if you dare.
which is questionably valuable. And then if you're getting rid of blood magic, then you're just like, what did you gain?
Hello.
Sure, not can't. Yeah. Can't as in it's mathematically very bad idea.
Make you pay.
That's more of a CI setup. Like CI setup with your rear chest, get that big Arctic armor effect on some face tank build. Alright, so if I want to use Settle John, what do I need to make? I need to make a new Vermilion instead of the strength one. Just like one of these. Got full radius. Bug. Also could, in theory, make the Unveiled Dexent version instead. But that one's pretty annoying to make. But I could try. Yeah, I already failed Formus. Already did that today. Use divines to conserve out chaos. That'd be a lot of divines. Yeah, 3 positive on the miss. None of a million ring is like out of those 12% chance to happen or some shit. It's not very high. To the boat. Don't know if I have the juice for this. I don't.
Say it plain. Maybe this will be the one. Hope you're ready for this.
What's up, dude? Goose.
Fair winds. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Nice. Lost the 1 in 5, love that. For the rest, I'll just waste divines, I guess. Wait, that's not gonna work. Fuck. Minus 2D. No way to fix that. Alright. There's no method of removing that will work. Now here, I'm pretty sure the math will say that the best win chance is remove craft, previous to suffix change scour, and then beast split, I think. So that's an 80% chance to win. Whereas just sending a natty and null is already 20% to lose, so. I do, fuck you.
Say it plain. When no pirate has gone before.
I don't even know if I've done any actual beast farming. I don't think I've used a single scarab yet on beast farming. I had it in my tree when I was merc fishing for a while, and that was it, I think. But that was like thousands of maps of having beasts in the tree. Be crafting? Thinking about crafting the bigger decks entering. Because I think it might let me do something decent.
Back for more. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Pop first before I fuck with the thing. Free from Merc Prison. No, I still never got what I wanted, but I'm just doing some pop stuff. It's like if I made the unveiled version instead. Have enough int to actually level up my shit. For AG, so he'll be a little tankier. And then It's only one extra tattoo. It's not two. So it's not going to be enough still, right? 26. It's like barely not there. I could change the catalyst on his honest ingenuity and lose 2% life to make it work. It's like lose 2% life and then gain a full extra recoup suffix. Probably worth. Or no, these are both Coldress tattoos. Or I think no matter what, making this item for the AG support levels is good, so we'll try.
Hope it fits.
At the end dockets though. I got a boat for a little bit. Apparitions, the brine things. I've taken like 3K from them, never anything real. Ooh. Or are these all corners? Why are they all corners? It's weird. Doesn't really matter though. Do 4 of these. When I go to Boston stuff, I fire extra statues and tattoo infinite fires or straight nodes. That actually might be a good idea. Not sure. Guess I do have better stats for that. Let's see. Get a sapphire instead of a ruby. And then Yeah, this is probably better. I don't even like Ninja Tattoo at this point. Like, it's just nothing custom, I think. And lightning res on the second ring. I'm trying to think of a reason why I wouldn't do that. That makes sense. You always gotta use Topaz because Machel doesn't have lightning res. And like fire res, you get more for free right here already, so makes sense to work out that way. So this is what, one cold, one lightning, and 3 fire. Then it gets to get rid of that one tattoo thing, or that one res jewel for an extra recoup pretty easily. I still want to make this ring though, no matter what. For the end for AG levels. Or for AG support levels. No, it's fine, but I already have to make more jewels anyways if I'm settling on the merc. Oh shit, I forgot this is Brian King, oops. Not just be running around like an idiot. Did that consume a fucking lantern right there? Dick. Low roll chart anyways.
Let's do
Damn. Yeah, this is a super fucking really unique farm for sure. Oh, meat sack. So we're gonna check this shit. do left, left, top, right, middle, probably.
Hang in there, Vesper. We're on it.
Really? Air monster in all areas. I'll just kind of shuffle these around everywhere. I like the mods I have here decently. Got pack size, chance to not consume, packs of the drowned, some modifiers. That's decent. So left, up, right, middle.
Can I not have but a moment? I don't like this is an anchor field. Risk scarabs. What?
Middle one didn't spawn as many. I'm starting to get some tinfoil. You know, like, okay, there's one. You know how, like, nightmare maps, like, once you get one, your chances decreases over and over again until, like, you're not gonna get anymore? I got, like, so many Bright Hooks thing in the very first zone, and, like, the follow-up zones have all been, like, way less. Okay, but now we're getting more now. It was just RNG. It was just some RNG, it's fine. Think. Yeah, that's all the Brine Hooks. Bitching strat. Yeah, bitching strat always works. If you're not complaining, then you should be complaining. You know, if you're not getting what you want, complain more. I'm gonna spend your gold to buy maps. I don't know. It's just gonna exist. I don't really care about it. I've got like 10 million King's March too. I'm just here to farm some Brine Hook ducats. You. Need to make another 3 mod. Bug. Not a bug.
Fair whiz. A fresh coat of paint.
Alright, now I just have to hope. But if I get back a 2 suffix item, that it has.
Hope it fits.
It keeps the dex end, is the goal. We get back a double suffix. Getting that trait again is annoying as fuck.
Come on, then.
Sure. Welcome to accommodating in current patch. Real fucking OP. No, but that's what makes our accommodator so interesting. It has so much min-max potential. If you have like lots of crafting knowledge, it's sick. Like this is just like basic. Like I mean, I agree. Like the Pantheon stuff shouldn't work this way, but like they shouldn't delete like the whole idea of non-natural things. The only problem with the Pantheon thing isn't that it's non-natural; it's that you can put it on a finished item. But using like armor ES bases to combine with armor evasion shields by creating these like complicated unnatural setups, that's cool. And I'm sure this version of it definitely will be gone next patch. These Pantheon ducats won't be around, and if they are, they won't be non-natural anymore. They'll be exclusive like all the other aspects. Alright, what is this? 59% chance to win? Damn. We lost. But at least I kept Dexent, so it's not like a max loss. I need to think how I want to do this craft now that I'm low on recoups by a lot. Pretty sure it's going to involve Like boat regaling this? Or no, that wouldn't help. So I'd have still to clean the prefix. I mean, that would help if I was being really dumb and just going like sucks, game changes a null afterwards, but that's stupid. I think I'd just do it the same way as before. I hope we don't get unlucky on losing the recoup. Bug. And right when I clicked it, I remembered what I should do to make it so I can't lose the recoup if I want. Instead of like, so I was thinking like I can regal annul the recoup, but it's like, wait, that's stupid. But I could have, I could just either duck it, just the life ones, or one thing I'm not sure is like, should you double craft in that scenario or not? I feel like the answer is probably yes. If it's rare and you can. Like duck it, the life one, and have it be rare so you can double exclusive craft prefixes too. Because the odds of keeping like surely is higher with double prefix crafts compared to not, or keeping a single mod. Right?
Yeah?
It counts as one max? I didn't think it counted as one max. I thought it counted as a decreased value.
This'll be fun.
It's still higher than one.
Hope you're ready for this.
What patch was that? Probably was Step 26, right?
Here's one more.
You can get 1000% recoup if you want. You have 100% and you can hit for 1000. You heal for 1000 life over 4 seconds. If you have 200%, you would heal for 2000 life over 4 seconds. Result in fewer modifiers on the item on average if the input item is raising many modifiers except on the roll. Yeah, so fewer on average instead of fewer always means that it's a chance, right? So they're fractional in some way.
After all said and done.
Not sure.
Ah, it's you.
But I know what I can
Don't
do
expect me to put
is
it
try
on
the
your
craft
fingers.
once, and based on this one single sample size, determine what I'm gonna do forever, you know? Hey, it's bad, don't do it.
Got some dead man sulfur for me. Done and dusted.
Deep breaths.
I'm just in the lower half of the ship. If you've done a chart, you still can't slash that out, even if you're down there.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Hope you're ready for this. Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Deep breaths. Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
I won't come home yet. No, but I'm probably just gonna use my Settle John. It's not that bad.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This will be one of the songs. Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Let's do this.
I'm gonna raise the quitter. Nah, it's not even that bad. Like, I really just...
Sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon.
like, the first Settle Johns that I found, like, pretty earlier in my run, you know, before I was 8,000 maps deep and I was like 4,000 maps deep, they weren't good enough then, but then, like, I double checked them again today after, like, lowering my standards. Then I realized, like, these are just, like, kind of the tier of merc that I'm gonna settle for if I get. Like, I want, like, a tiny bit better, but, like, with being able to swap my, my flask around, like Blue said, I have, like, a better resist solution for my Adoran Jewels, so I still end up with, like, when I have Zama Ingenuity Ring on, I'm still 51% recoup, which is 26% positive over Progenesis. And, like, if I get the Pure Device Merc, I can just do 2 extra suffixes, so I go up to, like, 73%, which would be nice, but yeah. Recoup is a delve only stat. I never care about it anywhere else, basically. Delve and, like, Valdos, basically, are the two things that recoup is relevant. recoup is a real stat when you're self-hitting, but if you're not self-hitting, it's like only in certain parts of the game would I ever consider using it.
Find more sharks like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon. Can't wait to see what you find. Find more sharks like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
Look who it is. Don't expect me to put it on your finger for you.
Because in Delve, you're constantly face taking all kinds of shit. Alright, 59% round 2, or 57% round 2. 3, 2, 1. Now, 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 now. Not now. Now, not now. Wait, yes. Fuck. I thought budget sucks for the most part. Like, you picture the world where, like, let's say you put in Petrified Blood, right? And then you get 3 recoup suffixes to get like equal recoup to your stagger. What you basically accomplished is that you take more damage. Or not take more damage, but like you have less life, right? Because it's not 50%, it's 40% stagger. And that's kind of it. Like you unlock Overleech, you unlock Pain Attunement, but Petrified Blood on its own is just shit. It's really bad. It's only useful when you're using it to unlock like the life bonuses. But blood should be 50%. Feels bad. Bloodthirst gamers, yes sir. At the opportunity cost is your reservation, it's your gem socket. It's cutting your pool in half up against degens. It's having to solve the stagger recovery still. Losing max hit on top of all that is just silly. Unnecessary. How many more of these do I need? Are we just enough to get 18k? Light Radius Corruption on Hollow Monarch. You can check on Cat of Exile. I don't know off the top of my head. Just go to the balance section at the bottom of the page for helmets. Found John. Fuck you. So that just needs, so I need Light Radius in life. Count only as one? Is this the sample size that confirms they always only count as one? And that there's not a chance they count as two? Because the patch notes wording is not saying that they always count as one.
How you been?
It's possible to go from any number of mods to 0. 4 to 0. Yeah, that probably means they count as 0.
What are we after?
Or count as 1 always instead of the chance for extra like patch notes imply. Hi, Eric Kelly, Brian King combo. %, round 3. Bug. Kill my recoup again. At least the Dexon hasn't died. Bam.
Back for more? You've a choice to make.
Don't have long. Time's running out. Find more shots like that, and we'll be swimming some of us soon. Find more shots like that, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
5 more shots like that one.
Hope you're ready for this. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Don't have long. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. Here we go.
There's a lot of different kinds of crafts. Some were recombinate, some were fossil, some were harvest, some were, you know, just like boat shit. Like there's all kinds. Recombinate definitely played a much bigger role than it has in the past. Because of the ducting technology making it a lot stronger.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough. This'll be one.
And that was John. Yeah, I don't know how often they press Ellie hit, but like if I did see like an insane frostbite on, I'd give him a shot.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. This'll be one for the soldiers. Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in sulfur soon. This'll be one for the songs.
Swift end.
Find more shots like that one, and we'll be swimming in
If I at least a fourth, 57% in a row, that'd be crazy.
Finger for you.
Say it.
You can get bucked on this craft. Let's burn some divine ores. Entering out, I have this one, which I never divined. Okay, rings are done. Probably should. Change my stuff around just a little bit. That needs to be a 4-link. This enhance could be a 3-link technically. I wonder if that makes it go up again. It does. Whereas the enhance on Asmark is like a little bit less important. Actually, this is gonna be 30. Still doesn't change. What other prefix crafts even are there on shields? Could do just chance to block spell damage if that helped with something. I don't know if it does. Could just do a life hybrid. And it's quality of socket or levels of support. It is level 1. It's just not in here, but it doesn't do anything different. Still don't think it does. It actually does give you extra radius. I wonder if the radius affects only the Stormwest Mine or also the aura. If the difference in life reserve is if you were fully down 120 extra HP. If they're all down, which is rare. It just depends if the radius actually works in the aura. UB says no. I believe it. I don't think it's on a scale. It has a different, distinct radius than the skill radiuses. But yeah, I could enhance the Stormblast Mine and put that in my shield to get it up to 6% instead. Just losing a little bit of value on like the Asmark charge on hit, but I don't really care about that, I don't think. Also kind of want to enhance the shield charge too, instead of the Asmark if I was going to do that. Also could just do a life craft from the shield and keep it like this. Kind of leaning towards that. My glove implicit opened up. There's no purity of ice. Mind throwing speed or attack speed, one of the two. Probably mind throwing speed. I need to do some harvests for res swaps. But those are done. So yeah, I need to make 3 max fire res jewels. Harvest tree should still be harvest, hopefully. I think I need to target purple. Purple and yellow. What else? Harvest is all good. Scarab slot open. Merc guy's still targeting the blah. Got a vaulted up in here randomly. Harvest. I still haven't used my cornucopias, but I'm lazy. Rotating the blahs. Targeting purple.
A paradise. Forever replenished by endless waves of teeming life.
This way, exile.
Here supports 4 haze. Let's see. Damn, chain 4 GMP would crit with no haste. That's fucking brutal. Like if you can get haste from a Spectre, I would say use the right one with clear supports. It'll feel way better. Honestly, the right one's probably always gonna feel way better. Like those clear supports are crazy. Tigers are pretty rare if you don't have one. But if you don't have one, you know, don't count on it. I think I'm just gonna make one more life maxos duel, and then I'm just gonna go beast farm for Morgans and.
My Azadi brethren ensured I never lacked for raw material. Care to do the same?
Might protect them.
Greetings.
But I don't want to farm double crops and have to craft like fucking 10 jewels.
Spineless and in
Fuck, not worth. Just make sure your filter's showing the rings.
I eagerly await your decision.
Hello, Lance. How do you do?
Can I not have it a moment's respite?
I believe. Yeah, we'll see. I'll start later today, probably. I should finish all my shit for my settle merc and go. Think. What the fuck? Guess I'll get some blue. Guess I'll get a lot of blue. Have the heart for the third quad tab. Quad tabs are 4 normal tabs, right? I am I am 15 quad tabs deep.
Know your place.
Of what? Of maps.
I may.
Hello.
Your body is choosing.
Hold your tongue.
Well,
This way,
Need that much juice. I probably already have enough for what I'm trying to do.
Hello.
7k should be fine. Let's craft it. Well, first let's see if we get hilariously blasted. Alright, now here, where are my jewels at? Oh, nice. I don't have to do any boat shit. Give me 10 minutes. Three max Thyres jewels. Now I need to change one of these trees a little bit. Water Crimson base. Crimson's easier to roll for life max res. Cobalt is easier to roll for life recoup. Mr. Morgan's from the wilds, right? Surely. That'd be all the points I need for bestiary. The middle points aren't the best right now. Bestiary is good. Still have my bullshit for my mercs and my altars. Bestiary, 2 herds, duplicating, and I guess I might as... I have to go Jungle Valley for this. I could. Why not? Ah, fuck that. What to waste? When in doubt. Map 60. Blah. I just need to get at least an average of 3 Mr. Morgans that are duplicated. I just want these jewels to turn rare. I don't care if they get implicits or not. Or sorry, not turn rare, stay magic. For a new craft, just any of these life max virus jewels to become corrupted and not brick. So I'm gonna try to get some Mr. Morgans to force that outcome. Okay. Return GMP crit chain wet haste cable. Okay.
Your body is a kind of fresh meat.
Greeting.
The Atlas twists all fates. Be gone from here.
Gamba.
You are nothing.
Takes out my fucking scarabs. How have they not fixed that yet? Also an endurance charge combs boots. I could have used those for my fucking mage blood zone, man.
Your choice?
You gamble with forces you barely comprehend.
It's top left. Disgusting. I'm gonna go Strand just because it's a little easier to find beasts in Strand.
Please do not make my mistakes your
Just because
own.
they're spread out, so it's not like just 10,000 red beasts stacked on each other.
Make a call.
You sure you will make your choice? Stay focused. Let's be quick.
I will take the cover.
Yeah, the goal is to skip every single
Abandon
beast.
all pretenses and save
For
yourself
the ones we actually care about.
while you still can.
Fortunately, the member kills everything, so it's hard to do that, but...
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Mr. Morgan. That whistle mage one.
Greet. The Mary. Greet.
Is complete.
Fuck. Need one max cold res one. And one lightning, and then 3 fire. So we have 1 fire done. I don't know how many frogs I have. 5, yeah. Chilling on frogs. Just need more
Please
Morgans.
do not make my mistakes your own.
I might need more harvest juice because I'm getting rolled on the res swaps.
You step lead.
My John, throw him back. Catch and release, brother. Catch and release. That one's actually like pretty much the same Settle John that I'm currently going to be using. Be like it's a no purity. Pretty much the same supports on Frost blades. Except you have multi-strike and I don't, but that's kind of net even. Like, you're supposed to be mine, except better static strike links. That purity. Oh.
You are well prepared.
Untainted Paradise. That's the anomaly up here. The fuck?
I eagerly await your decision.
River's End. What is that? The one. Oh, this is fucking shitty ass Namus here. Garbage.
Remember this kindness.
We're done. Just need both of these to win.
I eagerly await your decision.
Look at you trying your best at the end, John. It's too late for you.
Truly a survivor.
Ugh. Ugh. And the Morgans are all gone. So we gotta do more harvest. First I'll get some more Morgans because I'm already doing this. Wog. And the cat.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Iron House, I will accept. Self-preservation.
Think. How's that going? Oh, good. Good. I lost 4 missed gambas, 3 mage blade double corrupts today. Still no John. And the one recap that I did was 2x over average in recombines, but it's fine, because I still won. Now the mage bloods for the first one survived, and the second two boothed opposites. On mythic splits, fuck. But I really want to do those.
Nothing good.
Stay sane, exile.
Think.
Your body choice.
You can vault all the Alpha plus mage blood, yeah, but it's super unlikely and not useful for life-based builds.
Nothing good.
Swift park. Retreat.
It's fine, this is just beast plus merc. Did I even put in like the last one? Who knows? Elder, so I don't get a random stupid shaper trying to fuck with me. Yeah, farming for beasts for Mr. Morgans to
If you do not, I will
safely corrupt my life maxers jewels. 1 day of playtime away from my Trickster and Merc League.
I killed the one maker.
Oh, 943 divines. I'm almost there at the big 4,000 divines.
Advance, a swift spider, and decisive.
Stay out. Stay sane.
Know your place.
Certain beasts can only spawn in certain area levels. Hang on, there's a beast limit of 1,000. Because the system was designed, last decade. And when you hit the cap, this is what you have to do to get rid of them, so you can start getting more beasts again. Because if you don't clear it out yourself, it'll just delete a random beast whenever you capture one. It says it deletes the oldest beast first, but it's a lie. It's random.
Hello.
Burns if I bestiary properly. Yeah, no, this one, I just worry that if it gets updated, it'll, like, properly. It did get some updates this league, that they'll just kind of nuke some of the better parts of it. but it's already, you know, the synth stuff is gone. There's not that many super good crafts left. They kill our Split Beast too. And Split Beast was so much better than Boat Split.
Gems and I'll make sure we'll get on with it, Howard Gems.
Yeah, like Yellow Beast probably just shouldn't exist, and Red Beast should just die when you hit their HP to 0, and then just kind of go there, and it's there. And probably shouldn't be a cap, or the cap should be like Delve cap, not 1,000. Their bones to craft. Holy fuck.
But we back in top, get on with it.
As a psycho. It's one of those systems where it's old and not important to update. So it'll just stay this way for a while probably. Like I think these old systems just always require like a lot of programmer time to fix. Because they're ancient and janky and bad. So just like not worth the time. Better create new shit instead of fix not that important old shit. Wolf and a cat, and a wolf and a cat.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
Kind of house the trap.
One of Progen. I don't need it for this kind of content. I prefer the smoothness of Quartz Flask over the defensive Progen. Phasing good when everything dies behind you.
Choose to fight if you dare. Nobody walks away.
Minimum organs per hour? I'm not really sure. I don't really do bestiary for that long to ever know typically. I've gotten 2 so far, which get duplicated, so 4 so far.
I'll never choose. Red.
Mr. Morgan. This is the last Mr. Morgan I'm gonna farm. If these don't win, I'm just gonna start Vowing Natty and just boatcraft. You kind of boatcraft like pretty quick, typically. Go back to harvest. Why did these just socket in properly? The fuck? Did they patch that?
I eagerly await your decision. All right, I'll join you, but I keep the bodies.
You have a map and then socket properly? Oh shit. I wish I knew that. I think.
This way,
Flesh and blood.
Oil Veil of the Night. What else? I did a bunch today that wasn't just merc farming. Just a bunch of gambas, like double corruptions and misting, and I crafted a new ring. Where's the harvest at? Fuck. Like whenever I put in a scarab that forces a mechanic, I need that mechanic to just like radiate and just be this super obvious giant thing. Cause like I've ignored harvest for thousands of maps when it just randomly spawned and I didn't need it and I wasn't targeting it. It's just like impossible to break that muscle memory, man. Can't do it. AD from Gamba, let's fucking go. Oh, it's called a Gamba box, but like there's actually no Gamba, right? Like you're just spending a small amount of gold and getting like constant things. Like they gotta add the cube gambit to that system. Like it doesn't drop on the ground, it goes into a window, and then you can choose the double or nothing at the end. Like make it a gamba. I want to see some losing. At 7 life to fire again. When to go? Gonna believe this. Duplicated 100% of Dorans. Nice. In Trade League. What is that? A mirror each? Nice. One Morgan survived. 1.3, solid. Fuck. That was like 2 wins, like 8 losses. Alright, back to alting. For the gifts. For the gifts.
How you been? Done and dusted.
Lee. Thank you, Large. Nice round number, 1275. That is round.
All right, Pearl, that is. A right pearl, that is.
Blah. Thank you. Or gift. Where's that Gillette? Alright, no way it bricks again. 8. Hey, let's go through and look. On the top, so we got the 4 chaos, 5 int, 3 all attribute, large clusters. We have 1 int. I no longer need cold lightning res. And I should only have 3 recoups. So I have 3 recoups, 1 int, lightning, fire, cold, fire, fire. Guys, I cannot be silenced. I cannot. I have 5 silence jewels. I absolutely will not be silenced. And then Adorned 86 over there, Valborn Red Cream over here. Okay, jewels are good. We got the Patronesis. And it's alt flasks. But first, Mage Blood, it's this one, that's my POP, correct. I've got the 2s on Ingenuity Rings. This one might need more Divines. Let me see. It needs to be at least 21 all res. Yeah, this one needs more Divines. Chilling with Ingenuity on, we're chilling with the Lightning Res on. I have this ring as well, the other one. We have the Rot Mothers with the Inveterate, the boots. We're chilling. The gloves, I need to turn to Fire Res instead of Cold. 40's fine. I have 7 suppression on them. Need to get mind throwing speed on the red side. Rat throwing speed. That was mine in there. Fuck. Unique enemy in presence. Fuck you. Reduced enemy stun threshold. M-I-N-E. Where? Vermins. Oh, it counts that text on there. Interesting. Weird. I didn't think it would count the text, like the special text. And helmet. We're playing minion life instead of minion cast or casting, but it's there. The phase convert. It's good. It's good. It's good. I think the shield I want to divine more. Maybe. Maybe some boat divines, I guess. Have any back here? Divine. Nope. So this is all we got. It's Gamba. I can use more than the Gamba.
Yeah? Where no pirate has gone before. Can't wait to see time's running out. Fine, after all said and done.
That sulfur I smell. We're that rich, are we?
D879 is probably good enough. I think. I actually lose a tattoo if it's not higher block.
Say it plain. Where no pirate has gone before. This'll be one of the songs.
I'm doing mythic splits right now. Yo, let's go. Am I pumping?
Come on, get out.
My damage sucks, really? Fuck. Is it around 82?
We did it.
Back for more? Don't waste it now.
Damn it, actually has to be perfect on the block chance. Get the breakpoint for 47.
We're that rich, are we?
Perfect block, but like 150 life? That sucks. 153. That's technically worse than the 159 one that I had.
Say it.
I'll win. Full volume. 4 years old.
You guys weren't here for this. Now the new bit is speed sheeshing.
Yes, yes. This might be one of our worst bits. No, it's good. Every time it's a bad, it's a good bad.
I mean, you're right. This bit you're doing right now is worse than that.
Definitely a good bad.
Eesh.
Time's running out. Sailing with Brian. Got the wrong set.
Not dead. Need something? What are we after this time? shall
Bug.
we? All done.
Bugs. Across the board, bugs. One natty? Two natty.
Say it plain. Maybe this'll be the one. Let's do
I think. Well, you can't kill any more combs. You have to, get any more of a Glorious Plate and Scour Transit into combs.
time's running out.
Quickly.
Welcome back. We're that rich, are
Bug.
we?
Bug. Yeah, nice done. 81, 156 is good enough that it's not a settle. It's a respectable, reasonable outcome. Minus 50 divines, plus 3 life. Alright, let's see. So yeah, my shield is 17 suppression, not 19, so I'm exact suppression cap, nothing over. I've got everything in this POB except for the flask. Let's go ahead and roll flasks. I've got the Quicksilver. I've got the quartz. All the mavens? No, I didn't need to. Cost. Ooh, like that. I know that curse never technically works. Right? Like it technically works. Like what if there's some increased effect that I don't know about, you know? I have like no sapphire flasks. Oh, whoops. Wrong search. Fuck. On this one. I could just divine that and not care, huh? That's some paranoia. Okay. So we got Quicksilver of the Reflecto, Topaz of the Curse Reduction, Quartz of the Fuck You Shock, and Sapphire of the Region. Select curse, region, shock. Curse, region, shock, reflect. Class are ready. So everything in my player POV is ready, I believe. Looks good to me. Let's go check the merc POV. So weapons are chilling. Helmet is chilling. Test needs implicits to be fixed. Aside from that, it's chillin'. Gloves. Great. Blah. Fire lightning. Kill freeze. All the jewels are there. The amulet's got the Veteran's Wrath on it, wherever that shit is. It's 16. Alright, so the only thing I need to do is chest implicit, I'm pretty sure. Posting Blessed Orb. Maybe one of the ones in the stash test, I'll check.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Trace lines. Behold,
I will have what I want. Death will not be a mistake.
Death will not be a blah. There's no haste on the crossbows.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
resistance will be punished. Time endures.
My irritation is growing. There will not be an escape.
Right top left. Right top. Right.
Scurry, scurry. The cascade of
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
toy. Death will not be an escape.
Right top. Right top. Right top.
Scurry, scurry.
Quintonian Platformium.
A cascade caretaker. To me.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
Guess this can't survive and delve and doesn't have good split damage. Actually has good single target. There is a chance that for certain nodes I will use Kineticist. Possibly. I might bring it into boss nodes. We'll see. Tattoos? Yeah, we're chilling with tattoos.
Death will not be an escape.
I gotta double check that the AG gear is all done. I've got I think one block tattoo that I'm currently gonna be using. 2 are in, but I'm only gonna use one, so I'll scour one of those. I don't think 11 is ever good. I could get that many, but
My irritation is growing. A cascade of pain. Oh.
yeah, like I could put in 9 block tattoos, get rid of the mastery, and then like a life node, which might be more life than the strength was, really. Right top, left, right, top, right.
Scurry, scurry.
And then bellows. Yeah, I could do bellows too. I don't think I care too much about more duration. Instead, I could be putting in some kind of support that gives me
The prize piece comes to join.
better mobility. Or Culling Strike. Yeah, Bellows is nice. I think Urgent, it has 30 quality now, remember? Yeah, Bellows is nice.
Scurry, scurry.
Don't know what support I actually care enough about to gain, like what gems I care enough about. Could be like Vortex, but I don't have hypothermia on my current guy, so.
My
builders will go than having both. Having both what? Oh, like Warcry's like Urgent and Bellows? Warcry's already really fast. With just Bellows.
Stop resisting. Realizing that punishment inescapable. The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Strength is 25 life. Yeah, I don't think the 5% life note is better than the strength of 9 tattoos. It's like equivalent. So it would just be basically sacrificing a 5% life node in value for a gem socket. If I could gain the value for that.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
The worker already lasts long enough. And I want to be spamming it for cover ash anyways. And for making sure the consecrated ground is beneath me as often as possible.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts.
My irritation is growing. Neil, a cascade of pain. How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be escaped. Scurry, scurry.
For conflicts.
The toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize beast comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold, my collection.
I will have what I want. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Oh!
Stop resisting. The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my
I
collection.
will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Know your place.
Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. This will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Oh!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still.
I require aid! The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
Wow. I haven't seen a conflict since 1942.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my
I
collection.
will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
This is Base Maven. I have a bunch of Base Mavens farmed and conflicts the same chance on both, so gotta finish these for my conflicts.
Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. Oh!
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top. Right, top. Right.
Scurry, scurry.
The living
Love it.
toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky.
My irritation is growing. Get still! How?
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment irrespective.
Arrogant toy! It will not be an escape.
Can I not have it a moment to respite?
Sky. Get still!
To me! The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Debate tank. Yeah, complex don't even tank. What am I, like 0 for fucking 7? Doing good. It's fine, because whenever I actually use my grands, I'm probably not going to hit all res anyways with Pinnacle. That mod's like decently rare, but it's not like bullshit rare.
Stand still.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scary.
0.687%, so like 160 average. I think I have like 190.
Get still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment irrespective.
Toy. Death will not be an escape. Scurry. Take this.
Caretaker, to me! The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold, my
I
collection.
will have what I want. Death will not be an escape.
Left, right, top.
Scurry. Cascade of pain.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scary.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Right top. Right top. Right top.
The living toy must enjoy our contests. For it continues to
Let me just show her what is supposed to drop.
The prize piece comes
The Inferno is common for not fighting Judge Kineticist. Yeah. Depending on how do you mean, if you mean like, you know, like return GMP wed chain with haste and the right second skill, I think you could go 15,000 and not get that and not even really be able to complain yet. But if you just mean like return wed fork with haste, then like, you know, you're probably getting to the point where you can start to complain.
resistance will be punished. Contorts.
Yeah, like not having return wed fork at that time. It's like maybe a little unlucky, maybe about the average, maybe you're close, I don't know. It's hard to say.
Scurry, scurry.
Guardian strike true.
Stop resisting. Loyalty ends. Punishment indescribable.
Arrogant toy. Take this.
I require aid. The living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
And we just let this one team's still gonna get Absol League. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't plan to do 2 leagues in a row of self-found merc farming. My plan next league is to probably have a merc support me instead of me supporting a merc. Which is like, getting the ideal support merc is extremely fucking easy, usually. And then it's just about crafting their gear, which is the fun part. Probably not Rallying Cry. I'm just calling it, right? I'm pretty sure Rallying Cry guys get nerfed next patch. Not intentionally. Like, they're gonna make players no longer count for like pinnacle bosses for implicits, and it's gonna nerf the power. You're not gonna get 20 power from a player anymore. That's my guess for what's gonna happen there. So you'll have to do him with one-hander and like Red Bit Banner instead or something. If he, I don't even think he can actually use a one-hander, right? Isn't he 200 only? So I don't really know what that would be like if that happens. There's 2 versions. Is there a version that can use a one-hander?
Stop resisting. Reality ends.
The Cower Pet in TLI is like Knight of the Pale Blue, I think is what it's called. It gives you 40% fizz damage reduction. If there's only one target near you, if there's only one enemy nearby. Oh my god, finally a conflict, what?
Toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
Now I can go ahead and lose. By haste. Unique all res bug. all Ellie. Unique all res. Unique. Basic. Basic. Unique. Unique. Basic. Block. We used the exceptionals and it worked. What? Right to the boat. To the boat, to the boat, to the boat.
I've made do with worse.
Say it plain.
Farm, always at a farm. Never have soul fight. Always farm. Looking for John? Not really. He's too elusive. I'm just gonna use the settle merc and go. I guess 24k for this click. Determined to dust, it is depressing. Not getting that big old burst of dopamine at the end of the Merc Rush when it finally paid off. Finish the ring crafts.
Here we go. Back to the battle. Find more shots like that. We'll be swimming somewhere soon enough. Deep breaths. Find more shots like that one. Swimming somewhere soon enough. Let's do this. Here's one. Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming
I'm more shots like that one.
Hope you're ready for this.
Anyways, so weapon and alpha.
Find more shots like that one. Swimming somewhere soon. This will be one of the
Rings are just full recombines, there's no slamming involved. At the end, ducket technology means recombine is OP this league.
swimming in somewhere soon. Let's do this. Find more shots like that one.
My peakers, let's hear it.
Knock it out.
We have tiered currency in this game. It's just called Falborn.
Find more shots like that one. We'll be swimming in sulfur soon enough.
There we got exceptional, exceptional.
Ah, it's you. No blade will breach that.
Double loss, let's fucking go.
No accounting for taste.
Here we go again.
The prize beast comes to join.
Tenfold. Space lines. Behold.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Like, no, it's pathing is buff effect, so you can never drop it, really, I don't think.
Resistance will be punished. Time advanced.
I don't really want to do any sort of swaps beyond the chest swap, because it just makes it take way fucking longer. You have to do it too often, unfortunately. You have to do it every 3 nodes, basically. Like, I'll probably consider, if I get to a deep enough point, having a bigger swap, bigger snapshot viable for like certain nodes that are hard. Yeah, definitely not in every node kind of thing.
Death will not be an escape.
Top left. The elusive reverse Gwen. I did my first one this league. Yeah, I heard there's an issue with weapon swap snapshotting. That it like breaks it or something. I have to verify how that works. Maybe that's only if the gem was in the weapon swap though. Maybe it's fine if the gem's in your chest. If I was gonna do a weapon swap thing, it would just be making a +6 staff.
Resistance will be punished. Time and taunts. Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing. This will not be an escape.
Be 40, right?
Stop resisting. It ends. Punishment inescapable.
Is 42? Oh no.
Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
To me!
Holy fuck, I'm like 1 for 15.
Troy must enjoy the contest.
Hello.
Or it continues to.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Sky, sky. That's why.
Resistance will be punished. Time and taunts. Scary, scary.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape. Sky, sky.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Cascade of pain.
I require aid! The living Troy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns.
Fuck.
Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Toy. Take this.
I've been hurt.
He's being hurt. I'm being hurt. Disgusting.
We're living toy must enjoy our contests, or it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection. Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Sky.
My irritation is growing. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Oh.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand silent.
I've been hurt. The living toy must enjoy our contests, for it continues to play.
The prize piece comes to join.
My collection.
Stand still.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. Death will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry. Stand kneel. Why?
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Death will not be an escape.
Top right? Top right?
Scurry, scurry. Cascade.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be an
1 for fucking 18 on a 1 and 3.
The prize piece comes to join my collection.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time contorts. Scurry, scurry.
My irritation is growing. Stand still.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Death will not be escaped. Scurry, scurry.
I don't want to look at my main monitor. Stop it.
Scurry, scurry.
I'm busy reading this bitching post on the subreddit. It's worth 1 for 19 conflicts.
Contests where it continues to grow.
The prize piece comes to join
My collection.
stand up.
Pain will be returned tenfold. Space aligns. Behold my collection.
I will have what I want. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Resistance will be punished. Time controls. Scurry,
My
scurry.
irritation is growing. There will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Arrogant toy. Stand still. You are nothing.
I'm in blood. For 20.
The living toy must enjoy our contests, where it continues to grow.
The prize piece
thoughts. Sky, sky.
My irritation is growing. Do what I say. It will not be an escape. Scurry, scurry.
Stop resisting. Reality bends. Punishment inescapable.
Death will not be an escape. Can I not have them?
Left, top, right, top.
Scurry, scurry.
You are nothing.
So fucking disgusting, man. Actually, one comic book and 21 mavens instead of the average of 7. I'll be back tomorrow. Today should have been a log out like 4 hours ago. Angle, like every single thing I did today was like fucking double the average. Blah.